Welcome in to another SR51 Media Show. I am your host, SR51 Media. Hopefully you're having a good day today. If you're not, hopefully it turns around for you. We have volume audio. We have gameplay audio. Thank the Lord the stream is running well. Thank the Lord the stream is running well. Let's come on over here to the chat. I'll pull it up everywhere across. Starting with the tube. Let's pull the tube up. Okay, we got the tube pulled up. Right hand 5750. I see you over there working on mics. Thank you for the mics. Thank you for the mics. You are greatly appreciated as always. Putting everything up now. The tube has been updated. CJ, shout out to my moderator CJ. Be sure to go over to his channel, sub up, their content creator as well. How's your day going, CJ? Yo, shout out to my moderator 2Wavy7. Be sure to go over to his channel, sub up, their content creator as well. How's your day going, YouTube? How's that day going, 2Wavy7? Yo, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, man. Everybody's getting new players today. It's Q. What's up? Shout out to my moderator, it's Q. Be sure to go on to his channel, sub up, great content creator as well. How's your day going, Q? Yo, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. Everybody asking me for players. Everybody's getting players today. Just stay in the chat. Give me a minute to line all the chats up so everybody know where we're live at, so everybody can pop in. And do me a favor and just stay around long enough to at least let me get the position that you want to play in, and we can always come back to gear if you have something else to do. But if you leave before I can get the position, then I'll wait another time to do your player. I'm asking you for mics. One second. Alright, we are fully updated. Okay, now, of course, this is College Football 26. For everybody that is wondering, this is College Football 26. Oh, crap. Now, we're going to be going through, everybody in the chat right now, I'm starting a list right now. It's called Players for College Football 26. Players for college, because I ordered the bundle. Okay, so what happened is CJ got the right idea. He said, let me get running back, please. Now, okay, CJ, just to let you know, and everybody else, for the moderators that have been here from the beginning, before this game came out, you guys are going to get two players. One offense, one defense. For anybody that becomes a moderator or subscribes to the channel, if they become a moderator after the fact, they're going to get the same thing. Or if they subscribe, they're going to get the same thing. But you guys start off with two players. So you have a running back. CJ wants a running back. Okay, what do you want on defense? And then everybody else just fill in at the same time. He said, and a safety, okay. And safety. Alright. Everybody else can just fill in. I'm going to leave the list open so that way while I'm going to go first. Because I want to see, we should be able to start editing players. We're at, this was last week. Alright, let me get a wide receiver. He said, Q said, why? Let me put it down here. It's just Q. Gets wide receiver and receiver, and corner. Hold on 1 second, guys. Someone in my front door. 1 second. All right, I'm back. Wasn't gonna be a long one on that one. Wasn't gonna be a long one on that one. Okay, so we had. Okay, we had this Q wanted a wide receiver. Let me see if that was a. He said, "Let me get a wide receiver and a corner." Okay, and then Q and him was talking. All right. Okay, no one else has asked for anything else anywhere else. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right. So we did the training results. The training results are in. I'm gonna put them on camera so everybody can see the training results. This is the team I have so far. I'm gonna try to create players from players that are not crucial to the team, like my man Ashlock right here. I'm gonna try to work around him and have him on the field. Maybe let him play. Cause that boy Cross. Let me see. I think I have some notes as well that we can update. Some people asked some players back when I was playing Madden 25. Let me see here. See what we got. Okay. Nope, that was a play for MFW. Okay. So that boy Cross wanted wide receiver as well. So I gotta put him down for wide receiver. And he never told me. It's just Q. I got a new PS5. Something. That's what I'm talking about, CJ. CJ went out and got a new PS5. I hear that one. That boy Cross gets a wide receiver, so let me put that in there as well. I don't know what he. And then I'll have to look back to see what he gets outside of wide receiver. Let's see here. T wanted to be a tight end, and T wanted to be a tight end in this one, so that'd be a tight end. T. I don't know what he wants defense wise. Manny wanted to be cornerback and halfback. Manny. So Manny's a cornerback and a halfback. So yeah, I think we have all the list of players. Manny was, I think, the last one. I remember Manny and all these other people saying stuff as well. But we're back in March, so everybody else will leave it up to. All right, yeah, we got a good list of starters so far to begin with. Okay, now let's see who we got. Who we gonna start? Who gonna start at running back? CJ, you know you got running back one. Come on now, CJ. You've been running back one since what? 2003 or something like that. Since we've been playing Madden, since you've been around here, some odd. Y'all just gonna split it up. You know, you got running back one, right? He has let's say power. I don't know how they're gonna split it up this year with substitutions. Right, but it'll be a nice, strong running back committee. You got 1 through 3. He has maybe the power play, and then on the playoffs, if you're number one, closer to the end of the season, when we get to the fourth quarter, I'll put him in because you don't want to injure yourself. That's how you go 1 and 2, and then when we get to the playoffs, you go back to being 1, period, because we're in the playoffs. Trying to drink less soda. So here's the results. I went out and got us some good people, y'all. I was a little bit shocked to see that, and I just wanted to start off with a little bit of talk, not like a podcast or nothing like that, but just so you can all understand. I got a promotion at my job. I'm going to be doing less. It's just Q. Thank you for the mics. Thank you for the mics. I'm going to be doing less physical labor, but I am going to be working in the afternoon, so I won't be able to start at 12. I should be able to start somewhere around, I want to say maybe 7:30, 8 o'clock West Coast time. So I know it's going to be a little late East Coast time, but I can guarantee that time to be something I start at, and consistently as well. You know, because it'll only be like 7:30, 8 o'clock when I come in to play the game from work and stuff like that. And also, it should put me in a position to get a lot more games on time. Like I was able to buy the bundle, except in this position right out the bat. I was working it for a while. I was able to get the bundle with Madden and college football. So I'm going to get Madden early. It's already paid for. We're good there. And we have college football. So, and then I also have, just so everybody know, I was also able to become a brand new owner of this. A Nintendo Switch 2. Super glad that I was able to get one of these. I own the Nintendo Switch 1 along with my wife. And my favorite cousin and her wife, we had mad fun on the Nintendo Switch. I had the Nintendo Switch OLED. My wife had the OLED, and then I went out and got this recently, and then traded in my old OLED. So I got Mario Odyssey, Marvel Avengers, and some other stuff. So expect a review from this soon. Also, reviews for the website are going to be AI driven, so I'm not writing anymore. I feel like this is the year 2025, almost 2026. So my boy got a Switch. Yeah, I didn't say anything. I just was like, hey, I was in the store. They had one. I was like, hey, it's kind of hard to catch up with. Let me just go ahead and get one. My wife, when I'm playing, like right now, when college football comes out, Madden comes out, it's nothing but football. But for her, somewhere in the house, she could pick up my Switch 2 and play Animal Crossing and have better graphics and a better processor. So I was like, let's make the jump for that reason, And then with me, I'm in a position where like I got college football and Madden, so I'll play the Switch often, when I'm not online. But and then I'm also going to be getting Madden over there as well, just to have a traveling version. But I'm probably not going to get that till around the time of like Black Friday or something. But the reason I was bringing that up was, my articles now on the website are going to be AI written. So what that means is I'm going to use things like ChatGPT, right, to write the article. But it's going to be posted to my website. But I am going to give credit that I got it from ChatGPT type thing. So that way we can all be in a position where we read new information. But the podcast will be done by me. Okay, hold on one second. I don't know if this is a person at my door or just a person near my house. Oh, wait. Hold on one second. Okay. All right. So let's start getting some players created. Okay, so I'm gonna go first, right? I'm gonna go quarterback. Oh, we're still in training results. Okay, so training results. Just so everybody can see it. We got some good people. I was able to get a wide receiver up to a 90, quarterback up to 84. He'll be a backup. He'll be the backup to me. 81 free safety, 79 left guard, 79 wide receiver, 77 wide receivers, 77 left edge, 74 tight end, 74 center, 74 cornerback, 70s, good amount of 70s, right? The team was in the 50s. 1 star when I took over last year. We won about, I want to say about 9 games. I didn't play none of the games. I just, what do you call it? I just simmed the season week by week, making decisions and stuff like that, right? So, excuse me. What happened was, it put me in a great position to be like, I'm gonna go ahead and just move forward. So now we have a year's worth of people brought onto the roster, so I should be able to create wherever I want to create. Hold on 1 second. I think something is at my door. 1 second. I'm back. It's one of those things where we basically, Country Boy 5, welcome to the 51 Dynasty community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today, where you are appreciated. Thank you for your support, and welcome into the group. I hope you're enjoying the stream. It's one of those things where, you start ordering stuff in the summer because of the Prime sale, and stuff just be coming for the next 2-3 months to the daggone house. Alright, so the training results are done. Coaches are good. Contracts, let me show you where we are. Last year they wanted me to win 5 games. I won 9. I'm in a run and shoot offense, Hawaii run and shoot, multiple defense. Alma mater, I went to Hawaii University, played there, and then did a little bit of coaching in Pennsylvania, homeboy, and then went back to the island to be the coach. I picked the guy with the beard because nobody else had dreads, and it was either a dude with a beard and half dreads, or a dude with a curly top and no beard. And I chose the long dreads and the beard, and the jeans and the hoodie, because that's probably what I would wear. It's kind of warm out there, so I'm thinking more like a thin pair of jeans and like a hoodie or something, for when the wind goes down, when there's a nice breeze and stuff. Okay, so let's go to next week. Should give me control of the roster. Ooh, hold on, let me turn that down. Got the TV up loud. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so our brand exposure is D. That'll change once we start winning games. Okay, encourage transfer, customize conferences. Okay, encourage transfer means that you have to get below. Okay, so roster size is 75. We're allowed to have 85 people. So what I'm going to do is, what I've learned not to do is to encourage people to transfer, because you never know what you can use them for. Just beat John Jones by submission to keep my double titles and keep my now 21-0 record. First of all, Q, that is amazing. That is an amazing feat. This man said, I just beat Bones Jones. I used to beat Bones Jones by submission, which is a feat in and of itself, to keep my double titles and keep my now 21-0 record. That is amazing right there. I hope you got that clip, man. That's serious right there. If I have 75 people, I'm not even going to encourage anybody to transfer, because I need all the people I can get. I'm actually under, because a good amount of people left, and nobody was able to be negotiated with. So I'm going to go ahead and keep all the people I got. I'm not going to encourage no transfers. Is there any because there's no sports kid, thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for helping us out 51 million channel grow. You are greatly appreciated. Thank you for being a valued member of the 51 Dynasties community, man. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, it was an armbar submission. Oh, that armbar ain't no joke. You either tap out or you get a broken elbow. Let's see here. Yeah, I would say I'm keeping all 75 of my guys. On to next week. I like the background loading screen this year. Okay. Player at risk is the punter. The 76 punter, A. Caberla, is risk of transfer. He doesn't like what's going on. The 79 left guard that I just picked up, transfer championship contender, we're B-. Who's your favorite Eagle of all time? My favorite Eagle, Sports Kid, thank you for the gifts, thank you for the gifts, thank you for helping us out for doing me and channel grow. My favorite Eagle of all time from generation to generation would be, myself personally, would have to be, because Fletcher Cox has been around for a long period of time, but before him, I would have to say, defense-wise, Brian Dawkins, offense, Donovan McNabb, and then as we move forward, I would say Fletcher Cox and Lane Johnson. And then now that Fletcher's retired, I would say Jalen Carter. And then for offense, I would still say Lane Johnson. My favorite is definitely Guillotine. Oh yeah, the guillotine ain't no joke either. Anything where you could choke somebody out, like where you could pass out or break a bone, it's time to tap out on that one. Jesus Daly, what's up with you, man? What's up with you? How's your day treating you? Politics. Yeah, I try to keep it honest, man. You know, I'm not going to just say, I go by the people I see and stuff like that and what they do, but I also go by who I like and what position I like myself. Okay, so we got some players already, you know, talking about they going to leave and they might go somewhere else and all this. Hawaii preseason. Okay, so set up recruiting boards. Okay, so this is, I'm assuming, next year. Okay, this is next year's recruiting board. Okay, let's see if we have access to the creating players versus. Ben Good was working on team builder. Yeah, I just got into this. Okay, now let's see if we have access to changing some of these players. Okay, we have 4 quarterbacks. I would rather take the one that has, I can't change the city, Alabama, North Carolina, I think I'm gonna go with the Chicago boy because I'm more of a city boy myself. Transfer portal is interesting this year. I mean, I like the updates that they did to both football games. I like the updates to the menu screens of college football. I like the halftime shows that's coming up in Madden 26. I can't wait to play those. So it really got me hyped, you know. I know how to work the transfer portal better this year. Okay, so I think they said something also where you can't. I might not be able to change the face. I don't think either. So how about let's go with him. He used to be blonde hair. I mean, just have blonde hair. There's nothing I can do about it. Now let's see if we can change names and players. Now last time I wasn't able to do it. Here's the results. Okay, it looks like everything is open except where he lives. Okay, so this is just a word of advice for everybody that's wondering how to get it done. To be able to edit a player, you have to go forward a year and bring in a basically like a created player to be able to do that. You can't edit the players that are in there due to them having license agreements. So I'm going to take over this guy. Taking the name back. I will be changing on Facebook. Is back to Salt Aries. They're not going to let me put 51. I actually wanted to be Salt Aries 51. But they're not going to let me do that. So I'm just going to see if I can do that as a jersey number. If 51 is not available, I'm going to go evac whoever has it and take it from them. Yep. 51 is not available, so let me save this. And then let me find 51. I put Coast Guard, Bears, Trent's cornerback, Bainton's, Limestone, Saints, and Crusoe Blue Streaks. I mean, myself personally, I got like 2 people out of it. My hand of God, I got like 2 people out of the daggone thing. Okay, so let's see who has 21. I mean 21. Who has 51? Center. Tobin. Amar Tobin. Okay, now let's keep going down because somebody had told me that there's defensive numbers, and there's offensive numbers. Okay, so seems like it hasn't changed. All right, cool. Okay, go back to player. I'll take 51. Right-handed. Can't change the school. I'm okay with that. Ratings. Okay, speed. I'm not gonna. Yeah. Give me 99 speed. And my 299s are gonna be 99 speed, 99 throw power. Acceleration of about 90. Agility of about 85, strength 85, awareness 85, carrying 85, ball carrier vision 85, brake tackle 85, trucking 80, change of direction 80, juke move, catching traffic. You can't catch. He's a quarterback. Can't catch in traffic. Take his catch down. Route running. Can't give him route running. That'd just be a double cheat. He doesn't need a release. He won't be running routes. Jumping gonna be up there. Here we go. Short throw accuracy. 85. Mid accuracy. Deep accuracy. Actually, we need the accuracies to be up a little bit more. Give them up to at least 90. Because this is gonna be our franchise quarterback right here. Throwing a run at 85. Throwing the pressure. 90. Break set. Play action. Alright. That's the ratings part of things. Appearance. Body type lean. Let's go with a muscular, standard, thin, heavy. I'm gonna go with heavy. I normally always go with muscular and try to make my guys all like muscled out and all big and stuff like that, right? But like I'm gonna go with heavy because I'm a heavy kind of dude. I'm not even gonna lie. Like I'm like 300, 330, something like that. I wonder how much it would make it if I made them like 330. How much would it be if I made them like 330? Yeah, let's do it. My man looks like a lineman that played 6'5", 330. But then if you were to actually play football day in and day out, you would probably get a lot of cardio in. So instead of 330, I would say let's do about 303. 303, heavy, 6'5". All right, yeah, I like that. Headgear. Okay, so Ridley Speed Flex. Yeah, I like the look of it. I want a Ridley helmet. Ridley Revolution. Zenith. Ridley Speed Flex. Okay, hold on. Face mask. Ooh, this looks nice. Speedflex half cage. Ooh, I like the half cage. Ooh, cage with a hook. There's the hook. There's the hook. Let's go with cage with a hook. Visor. You know, last year I went smoke. I think I might go dark this year. Just got the smoke, so it makes it harder for them to be able to see your eyes. Hold on. Yeah. Mouthpiece, no. We're gonna be calling plays. Let's see here. Cross, face paint. Torso, jersey style. He's having to be a quarterback. Let me see. Candy grip jersey with a flag jacket. No, that's cool. Long sleeves. Yeah, if I can't show my tattoos, I might as well have long sleeves. Back plate. Can't wear a back plate with a shoulder pad. Okay. Small pads. Give me large pads. Neck pad, no neck pad, flak jacket, yep, undershirt, none. I have a flak jacket on, I'm gonna get hurt. They have the Nike one in here. Ah, here we go. That's my hoodie. That's my boy right here. Rocking in the NFL. Let's go. Right on. Welcome back, CJ. Your player's up next. I'm just putting some touches on my player. I already did the ratings. So basically over after this. Let's see, you can't wear the can't wear this. I can. Let's see what's going on. Can't wear that armband. Can't wear that armband if you're gonna call plays. Let's go with the elbow. That'll work. Elbow black. I like the longer pants. Towel. Now it's gonna cover up my logo. No towel. They always fall off anyway. And then there's thigh. Knee. Left knee brace. Yep. Right knee brace. Yep, I'm gonna take a set of chip with 2 knee braces just for protection. Just out of protection, and I don't want to blow my knee out. Alright, what they got on shoes? Socks were cool. How about some Jordans? You ain't got no Jordans? Or Nikes? Let's see here. I can go with the Forces. Edge, oh no, it's the Vapor Edge. Those aren't the Forces. Savage Elites. Got them Savages on. Ooh, yeah! And some Nike Force Savages on. Ooh, yeah! I think I'm gonna go with those. The Nike Force Savages. Styles. Over the top. Ball carry. Loosey goosey, no. Loaf of bread, no. Awkward, no. Default. Traditional. High and tight. Let's go high and tight. Running style, lanky, agile, generic, short. Running as a bruiser. Quarterback shotgun stop. Ooh, look at all the stuff you can edit nowadays in this joint. Alert, captain. Here we go. With Dak Prescott, fundamental, offset low hands, offset big clap, even close. I'm going to go with captain. Quarterback understands. Like survey. Halfback 2-point stance. Hands on these. Wide receiver 2-point stance. Linebacker, if I got to fill in that linebacker, something happens. Cornerback will be good. Okay. All right. So I think that's all me. I'm done there. What's his rating? Comes in as an 85 for a quarterback. Let me take one more look under the hood at him real quick. Because if he's gonna be our captain. There might be some things I missed. Sometimes I miss throwing the pressure and stuff like that. Awareness is good. Ball carrier vision is good. Change of direction, catching, short, medium route, release, jumping, throw power, throw accuracy. That could really be in the 5s. Because there's no way to grow on this game. Throw on a run, let's take that to 5. Throw under pressure, let's take that to 5. Play action. Okay. Just a little bit of boost, nothing major. Let's see what it did for impact on his rating. Okay, took him up to 86. That's cool. 86 quarterback. Might get better over time. Who knows? 2 points better than the board. It's an 84. So we're both in good capacities here. What is it that he has that I don't have? My acceleration is more than him. His agility is more. Changes directions more. My strength is more. My awareness is more. Throw power is better. Accuracies are better. His juke move is better. His spin move is better. Okay, so I gotta upgrade the juke move and the spin move a little bit. It's probably what's not giving me a good high rating. Let's see here. Take agility to 90, take strength to 90, awareness to 90, carrying to 90, ball carrier vision to 90, break tackle to 90, trucking to 85, stiff arm to 85, change direction to 90, spin move 85, and then everything else is regular. Now let's see what it gives us as a result. It gives us a overall of 94. Okay, 94 will work. 94 will work. We could put a franchise behind a 94 guy. Okay, CJ up in here. See, my man CJ's up in here. So we got to find him a halfback. Now, the goal this time around is to build around the team. So we have a 69 halfback. You don't want to overtake him. You want to overtake this guy right here, Damian. Let's see if we can get Damian overridden for CJ on offense. Let's see. I'm after CJ. Q just called. Let me get a screenshot of that. Q just called. Let me get a picture of that. Q called that he is after CJ, so that way I don't get mixed up. He said he's 5'9". I think I can change that, CJ. Let me make sure I can change it. This dude's 5'9". Can I change his name and stuff? Oh, you can. Okay, so his name and everything's able to be changed. Okay, so here's the thing, TJ. I'm calling my brother's name. Okay, so we have this guy right here, right? He's gonna be from Wisconsin. The only thing I can't change is I cannot change his color, and I cannot change his face and his hair. So my question is, do you want to try somebody else? Do you want to try one of these other guys, or do you want to go with him? Out of the three, who do you want? Do you want Damian, Nate, or Tayron? Oh, Damian's fine? Okay. It says CJ Hammond. All right, let's get them together. Let's get them together right now. Okay, yeah, let me before I start up, let me make sure I can change his appearance. Because 5'9" is, yeah, I can muscle you up. Let's go. Let's put your name in first, that way I can find the player, so I don't actually lose him in the midst. CJ. Let's see if number 4 is available. If not, I'll go and find it. Alright, number 4 is available. Okay, what do you said please not 5'9". Okay, what's your height and weight? You got muscular in here? How tall you wanna be, how much you wanna weigh? Six one 215. Okay. To make you muscular, I'm gonna have to make you 6'1", 220, because that's the farthest you can go back at 6'1", 220. If I make you 6'1", 215, you're gonna be lean and skinny. Now, unless that's what you want to be. Okay. For your ratings, we gotta get them ratings together. You're gonna be our franchise halfback. So what's your 299s? And did you give me your other player that you wanted to? You said you wanted a halfback. Let's see, let me pull up some notes. Safety after this, okay. All right. So what's your 299s? TJ, you still out there? What's your 299s? Which ones you want for your 299s? Let's do speed and carry. Okay. 99 speed, 99 carrying. Everything else gets a jack as well. Acceleration to 95. It's going to be mainly. Agility to 95. Strength to 95. Awareness to 90, ball carrier vision to 90, brake tackle to 90, trucking to stiff arm, change of direction, spin move. Now everything goes to 90, some things top out at 85. I'm gonna give the ball, I'm gonna give up the ball that easy. He said, I ain't gonna give up the ball that easy. Leave me alone. Yo, how you doing, man? How's your day treating you? Yeah, you ain't gonna give up the ball like that. I can't see you coming off the ball like that, in my opinion. Let's see here. Alright, so 85, juke move. Catching. We need to throw you the ball. Let's put that on 85, catching traffic. Put it at 80, make it fair. How do I get a player? Leave me alone. You get a player by following the channel and then subscribing to the channel. When you do so, what's going to happen is there's going to be a icon that's going to pop up next to your name, letting me know that you subscribe to the channel. And then once you've done both of those things, you can get a player added into either our team or just put out there on a different team. It's up to you. Let's see, spectacular catch. Yeah, let's give you a little bit of a spectacular catch. Let's put a little bit on there. No, like basically follow this channel. So how it works is you follow the channel by hitting follow, right? And then you see that gold star that comes up after you hit follow. You have to subscribe to the channel. Once you do both of those, then you can be added in to have a player added into the team. We do 2 players nowadays, so you can get 2 players. Leave me alone. Welcome to the 51 Dynasty community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today, where you are appreciated. Thank you for your support. And welcome into the group. I hope you're enjoying the stream, man. Can I do my running back style? Yeah, you can do that as well. I'm just getting some of your stats together. Release. And then also leave me alone too. It's not something that has to be done today. If you are unable to subscribe today and don't have the funds to subscribe today, whenever you do subscribe, just let me know that you want a player and I'll be able to create them for you. Jumping, let's do 80. You don't need any throw power, break sack, pass. Here we go, pass block. Pass block, and we can use a little bit of that. A little bit of pass block to help me out a little bit. Pass block power. He's very strong. He's Saquon Barkley style. Fast. Give him a little bit of finesse. He doesn't need a run block. He'll be running lead block. A little bit of lead block. Impact blocking. Give him some play recognition. Stamina is good. Toughness needs to be higher. And injury needs to be higher. Alright. Oh wait, I want that injury to be on 95. Alright. Now, he said he wants to do his running back style. Okay. So for running back style, what would you like, CJ? We have, let's follow that other stuff. Running style, bruiser, sprinter, lanky, agile, generic, short stride, default, heavy, textbook, athletic. Give me that Aston Genty. How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know which one is the Aston Genty? You got to pick your person. Athlete. Okay, athletic. Alright, and then your stance. You can either be hands on knees, wide base, hands on thighs, straight up, default, hands on knees. Stand tall like Aston Genty, okay. Straight up. Alright. Now, we had the rating done, and then there's appearance. We've already done that. Gear is here. Okay, so what do you want to do for gear? Helmet. You're wearing a scuffed F7. What helmet would you like? Speed flex. He wants the speed flex. Alright, so we got the speed flex. What bar menu would you like? Okay. Do you want a different visor color? Okay. Do you want a mouthpiece in your jersey? In your jersey. You want a mouthpiece in your player? And then there's face paint. Do you want any sort of face paint? All right, he joined the Cross Face Paint Club. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, torso. Anything here you want to change it up? You can change jersey style. You can have your abs out, undershirts, stuff like that. Let's do no pad. Okay. Anything else? With back plate. You got the back plate hanging out there. Austin said, can you edit new recruits in 26 now? In Dynasty, if you recruit a player that's new to your team, you should be able to edit them, yeah. All good? Okay, cool. Should be able to. It comes down to the team and the players you have, because you got to have space for them. So, like, I'm rebuilding Hawaii Rainbow Warriors, and we were a 1-star school, and I now got them to a 2. So basically, I had a lot of open spaces. But somewhere like Alabama or Oklahoma may only have like 4 spaces available for you to be able to do that. Arms, anything with the arms, pads, wrist pads, hands, anything like that, CJ? Tape on both arms, and yeah, tape on both arms. Okay, so what color do you want the tape to be? Do you want it to be team color, or do you want it to be black? It can be black, white, or team color. Which one do you want? Can I do full tape and black? Full black tape. There you go. Both arms black tape. Anything else arm wise? Nope. Alright. Lower body, anything we need to know? Hands, hand warmers, thigh pads, knee pads, braces, anything like that? Scrunch socks and above knee pads. Okay. Those are above knee pads. Hand warmer in the back. Hand warmer in the back. Front socks. I think we do that next. Yeah, we do that down here. Hand warmer and back. Yeah, we got that. Front socks is like this. Okay, do you have anything you want for sneakers? Got a good couple of these in here today. No, the high socks give me the forces. Like this. Alright. Is there anything else? Oh, they got the Nike symbol on them. Is there anything else you would like to change about your the second lowest? High, mid sock. Alright. Got your styles picked out, got your gear picked out, got your codes picked out. CJ Players Created. What's his rating? CJ comes out as a 96. Okay. It's Q is up next. We're going player for player. One player and then next person. Is It's Q in here? Or do we need to create him? Or do we need to create him a standalone player? Wide receiver. Okay, wide receiver. Q said he want that wide receiver. Now we're gonna go down here and find him somebody like we got 3 freshmen. Okay, we got one from California, one from Hawaii, and one from Arkansas. One guy looks like this, another guy looks like this, another guy looks like this. Which one do you want? Are we doing both? Yes, CJ. I will be doing your safety today as well. The last one, okay? Let's see if we can edit Ezekiel. Big Zeke. They call him Big Zeke. And yes, we can. So what name do you want it to be? Name you got Q. Quincy Jones. Quincy. Add JR. You have a number that you're looking for? Feel like Jones Jr. Spaced out better. He said, can you, hold on, let me see. Mace 2 Kool-Aid said, can you make me a running back? So, oh, 2. Okay, you want me to put the 2 in there. Oh, that's the number. I had it right. Mace 2 Kool-Aid. What you want to do is you want to hit the follow button in the top left of the corner, and then you want to also hit the golden heart after that. Subscribe to the channel. When you do that, I will receive an alert. It lets me know you just joined the community. Once that is done, I'll be sure to create you a player, and you will be on the team. Number 2 is my number. Okay, let's say number 2 available. Yep, number 2 is available. Okay. Ratings. What's your 299s that you want? Leave me alone. Say, do you stream every day? Basically, I play the game every day, so I stream every day. Speed and acceleration. 99 speed. 99 acceleration. Agility is going to be taken up to 90. Strength. Got a cool 85. Awareness. 85. Carrying. 85 ball carrier vision, 85 brake tackle, 85 trucking, 80 stiff arm, 85 change direction, 85 it's Q, thinking for them lights, thinking for them lights, spin move, 80 juke move, 80 catching of 85, catching traffic of 85, spectacular catch of 85, short route running of 85, medium route 85, deep route 85, release 85, jumping 85, pass blocking of 80, pass block power, 80, run blocking of 80, run block power of 80, lead block 75, stamina of 95, toughness of 95, injury of 95. Alright, we got the ratings done. Hold on. Alright, cool. Alright, appearance. Pretty sure you don't want to be 5'9". So what do you want for your height and weight, Q? .62", 200. Okay, muscular. Muscular goes down to 220 pounds. If I make you below 220 pounds, you'll be slender. Do you want to be slender or do you want to be muscular? Okay. And then below physique is gear. Starting off with the helmet, is there anything you want to change? Speed flex. Okay. You want to change the face mask to any of the ones that you see? JR Cross. Is that in the helmet? JR at the bottom of the face mask. Oh, okay. Oh, dang. That's some different stuff. Okay. Visor. Would you like a different color visor, or are you cool with clear? Clear is fine. Okay. Mouthpiece. He has a team color one in now that's black. Do you want to take that out? Do you want to keep it? Okay, team mouthpiece. And then you said cross face paint. Okay. Torso. So anything in the torso that you want to change? Manny, yo. Shout out to my moderator Manny. Be sure to be going over to his channel, sub up, great content creator as well. How's the day going, Manny? Yo, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, man. How's things working for you? We in creation mode. Anthony Dixon, yo. Hold on one second. Small pads, okay. Small pads, yeah, you got the small pads on. Dave's going good. Can I get a character? Yes, you can, man. You get 2 characters, and you're right behind. You can be the next character up, and then the cycle will go back to me, and then CJ, and then Q, and then you again. Small pads, I got you, Q. Do you want, what's up with your jersey style? You like your jersey style? Do you want anything in the neck pads, flak jacket, undershirts, sleeves? Okay, do you want long sleeves, or do you want loose sleeves? When's your next stream? I'm busy right now. Tomorrow. No, not that. The torso. Oh. Said the torso. Alright, Manny, we'll create your person tomorrow. No, not on the jersey. Okay. So what do you mean? Oh, on the arms. Okay, what do you want done in arm? Oh, you don't want these this tape on his arm. You want arm sleeves, okay. Now I get it. My fault. Spacing out there. Thanks for that. Leave me alone. Okay, we have arm sleeves. Let's take a little bit of a journey. Only on the left. Okay, we have team color, multi-color arm sleeves like this one right here. Very clean, very Nike-ish. We have the arm sleeve black. We have the black multi-sleeve plaid. Doesn't go all the way up. We have the white one that matches your glove. It goes all the way up with the padding. And we also have another pure white one that has padding, but it's kind of hard to see because it's so bright. Which one do you think you would want? Or did you see another one that you think you would want? Like the white one, but in black. Okay. So the white one in black would be this one. No, not that one. First one. Here we go. This one. So no up. This one? And no up. This one? We go up again. Oh, okay. Cool. Anything else? Elbow, wrist, left hand, right hand, something like that? Okay. Lower body. Why don't I have pants on? I just recognized that. I need to go back to my player, put pants on my player. Anything down here? Pants, towel, hand warmer, thigh, knee pads, braces. No knee pads. Okay, let me see. Can you do that? Yeah, no knee pads. Took them off. Anything else? No hand warmer. Anything else? Different cleats. Okay, let's get down to the feet. Okay, what sneakers do you want? You know which ones you want? We need a slow preview. Nike Vapor Edge. Nike Vapor Edge 360, or let's see. Yeah, there it is. Nike Vapor Edge 362. These. I should go down some. I got Vapor Speeds. They look a little old school. And then Vapor Untouchables. You want these? Vapor Speeds? Okay. Okay. Are you happy with your player? Are you good with your player? Is that all you need? Alright. You said, oh, stance. Okay. Wide receiver 2 point stance. You can either go low fist, low hand lean, upright, hands on thighs, hand cross lean, slight lean, hands out, upright low fist, old school, stacked hands, upright low hands, relaxed lean, upright action, upright relaxed, compact, all pro, hands crossed right, runner, conventional, unconventional, default, low hands, low fist. That's a lot of stuff for you guys at wide receiver. Dang, they gave you guys like 5 or 6 different stance movements to put inside of your player. That's crazy. It's like 12 different stances. Which one you gonna go with? Upright, relaxed. Okay, upright, relaxed, lean. Hold on, we're looking for upright, relaxed. There we go. Upright, relaxed. Okay. Alright. Oh, and your run style. Yeah, that's true. Run style. Bruiser, sprinter, lanky, agile, generic, short stride, default, heavy, textbook, athletic, and back to bruiser. Who's it going to be? Textbook. Okay. Alright. Looks like they're making him a good wide receiver. Let's see. What is the rating on It's Just Q as a wide receiver as Quincy Jones comes out as a 83? Okay, now I feel like there's some settings I can mess around with. Our mods are going to be the cornerstone of this franchise to bring us titles for the rest of this year. Let's mess around with these stats a little bit more. 83 seems like it could be a little bit better in my book. Agility can go to 95. Strength can go to 90. Awareness can go to 90. Break tackle. Trucking can go to 85. Change of direction can go to 90. Spin move can go to 85. Juke move can go to 85. Catching can go to 90. Catching traffic can go to 90. Spectacular catch to 90. Route running, let's put his route run. Everybody's wide receiver route running is automatically going to get 90. And a release of 90. Jumping of 90 as well. And let's see where it puts you guys now. The new rating for Quincy Jones is a 91. Okay, well I'll take that. I'll take that one. Okay, that's better. That's better. Had a couple of the stats a little low. Quince. You had to restack your player. There you go, 91. There we go. There we go. Okay, so the next person up was, and with me, Q, and then you. It was supposed to go Manny, but I don't know if Manny's still in there. Manny, if you're still in here, respond. If not, I'm gonna go over here and create my defensive tackle. And then we'll roll it back to CJ if he's still in here. Okay, Sam Shin. And then there's Q4s from California or Hawaii. Ubeck, Hawaii. Is there any left ends? Do we have any left ends from somewhere where I'm from? Any freshmen? Let's see here. Nope, wasn't able to find no freshmen that we can make into defensive tackles. I would say between California and Hawaii. I would rep Hawaii. I'd be from Hawaii. Oh, he got 99? I want 51 anyway, so it's cool with me. Alright, let's go with Shin. We can go ahead and switch him up. Make him my defensive tackle. He's gonna be my dog. He's gonna be my middle of the line dog. First off, let's see if you can get 51. If you can't get 51, then he's gonna have to come and ball for 99. Okay, 51. Okay, so that's going to be that defensive tackle rating. Okay, I'm not going to give him like super speed. Take the speed up to like 90. Be able to hunt down a cornerback. 90 acceleration. Agility of about 90. Strength is going to be more stronger at 95. Awareness is going to be up there at about 90. Carrying, we don't need. Ball carrier vision, break tackle, trucking, stiff arm, change of direction. Change of direction is going to be up here because you can get juked out a little bit by wide receivers and cornerbacks. There we go. Tackling. And block shedding is going to be my 299s. Tackling and block shedding. Hit power gonna be up there at about 95. This is what you really need. Finesse moves, need those as well. Put that at about 90. Power moves, put that at about 90. Pursuit, 90 as well. Might have me drop back in zone coverage. A little bit of coverage. Okay, appearance. Oh wait, you know I just realized I can't change my appearance on this guy. I don't even know why I did that. Let me take those ratings off this guy. I just realized I'm sitting up here editing a Caucasian dude. He's a backup anyway. We can just drop this back down to the normal levels with him. Speed was at about 70. Strength wasn't that high. I just noticed I was editing a Caucasian guy. I went by the school. That's why I went by the school and stuff like that. 1 second. Take that off. I think that was his name. I can't remember his name, but alright. So we're gonna leave that dude there. We're gonna go with Quincy Forrest. I have one blonde player, might as well go with another blonde player. Why not? Hopefully we can change it. He has winning time, which is very good for a defensive tackle. Come on, let me be able to change him. He has a beard and everything that works for me, so hopefully, yep, we can change him up. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and throw my name on top of him. We're gonna go with 51. Rating wise, we're not going to do 99 speed. We're going to do 90 speed, 90 acceleration to be able to hunt down these cornerbacks, 85 agility, 90 strength, 90 awareness, 85 carrying. If you do get the ball carrier vision of at least 80. Play recognition of at least 95. Tackling of 99. Block shedding of 99. These new uniforms are just a fake play. These your new freshmen or just a fake? These are this is one of my freshmen. So what happens is, Garrett, what we do over here is, if you're a moderator or if you're a subscriber to the channel, we create you a player in the team, and I update you on your stats and keep you on the field to make highlights for TikTok videos. Finesse moves, put it at about 85. Power moves. You know what? Bring the moves up a little bit more because you never know when you might need them. pursuit to be able to chase down these quarterbacks, at least 90. Man coverage and zone coverage, we could just put that at even 50, just so you stand a chance. And you need to actually have a superpower with that. And then toughness, take that to about 95. Stamina, 95. And injury, 95 as well. Okay, and then for appearance, physique, I would say heavy again for a defensive tackle. Make him about 6'5". Oh, I gotta go back into my quarterback. I think he's too short. 6'5". For a defensive tackle, you could easily be 330. 6'5", 330. Gear, headgear. Want the helmet I got on the Ridley Speed Flex. On this one, I have the cage with the hook, so I'm gonna go with Speed Flex cage. Oh wait, what's on this one? The Bulldog. Let's go with the Bulldog. Bulldog. Oh, what's this one? Cage hook. That's the one I have. Also, I have the cage already. Let's go with the Bulldog on this one. Visor wise, we can go with smoke. Mouthpiece, no. Face mask, paint, cross, torso, that's cool. We can go with the large pads. Arms. Oh, you know what? I don't even like that arm pad. The arm pad I like is this one. I prefer the black one with the color in it. Y'all have a black one with the team color? Ah, there you go. That one. Yeah, there you go, there you go, there you go. Arms can stay. I like the green gloves. They look pretty tight. Actually, I was going to keep that until I recognized that my left and right wrist could have the quarterback thing on it. Yeah, I'd rather have those in there. You see those gloves? Nike Super Bad 17 color gloves. I'm going with the Super Bad. But then they got black and green too. Let me see what they got. Oh, they got Jordans. What do Jordans look like? Do they have some color to the Jordans? I don't want it to be white. I want it to be like school colors. Okay, that's just black. What's this? Well, I like that. Jordan Fly Lock 2.0 secondary color. I like that. Those ones look nice. Nice mixture of the colors from the team and stuff like that. That looks mad nice. Okay, now with them socks, we're going to do something about that. And this lower body, we definitely got to do something about that. Pants, below knee. Hand warmer. No. Towel maybe. On the side. Two knee braces. Let's take them socks down a bit. Sock height is a little too high. Shoe model. Do they have any Jordans? I would personally prefer a pair of Jordans. I think it's all Nike. Oh wait, we have the Jordan Cement 3s. I didn't even see these when I was picking out my sneakers. I gotta go back to my quarterback. But yeah, my defensive tackle, I think he's ready to go. Oh wait, Styles. I'm not gonna do ball carrier, traditional. Let's go with high and tight, run style, heavy. I'll never be lined up in any of that. Drum roll, please. What's my rating? Oh, 97. Let's go. Let's go. Mad good wide receiver. Okay, let me swing back to my quarterback real quick. There are some things I noticed that I'm missing from my quarterback. And styles. I have a high and tight, on style, athletic. I didn't see the cement 3s. Also didn't see these pants that I was wearing. And then I also don't know if I made myself 6'5". Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. I don't have any gloves on, but that's cool with me. Oh, the elbow pad. I wanted the elbow pad with the gear slot. Okay, who's up next? Anybody still in here? If y'all ain't in here, then I'll start making the players from the list that everybody gave me. That's how I took that list down. Okay, Q's in here. Q's up next. He responded. Oh yeah, because it was supposed to go CJ, but I think CJ had to go do something. Let me just change my elbow, and you're up next, Q. Unless CJ responds. I think he had to go do something. We can always do him next. I have the players. That's why I had two Wavy and CJ give me the players that they wanted. Okay, just make me a cornerback, the same thing as my wide receiver. Okay. Yeah, let me make sure I had that in the notes just in case you have to leave as well. Zangy30, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. It's been a while since I saw you in a while, man. Let me put Zangy30 down. Do you still want to be a left tackle or you want to be a different position, Zangy? Be in there lining everybody up for the new position. The new position on players. You want to be a left tackle how you normally was? Or do you want to be something different on offense? And also we're doing two players as well, so you can do one on offense, one on defense. Alright, so Q wants to be a cornerback, so let's slide over here. We have one freshman cornerback, Joel Udays. Joel got them curly hair. My man look like he about to be modeling some head and shampoo somewhere or something like that. Let's see if we can change this guy up. Oh, and hold on, my quarterback. Gotta make him team cap. Okay, team cap. and then DT. Alright, now it's time for Q's cornerback. Okay, let's see if we can change this boy Joel up. Okay, so we can change his name, so it's Quincy. Should I put the 3 eyes? Should I do this? Put the 3 eyes because you have a junior already at what are you playing already at? I know you're playing something at junior. Junior's already playing a position somewhere else. So should I do the 3 eyes? Do you want the 3 eyes? He said no. I'll just put junior. You're getting complicated now, huh? JR. Okay, and then you were number, let me scroll back in the chat. You were number were you? Two. Okay. 2. Alright. Ratings wise for a cornerback, to be able to keep up in this field, you got to have at least 95. What do you want your 299s to be? You decided on your 299s, Q? Ball carrier vision 85. Break tackle 580. Trucking. Trucking by the 80. You got your 299s, Q? Any moderator that comes in, I saw Prophecy 7 walk in, a 2-wavy comes back in, we can add your player in here too, man. Change the direction. Take that to about 95. Spin move, about 80. It's a spectacular catch up there as well. $85 on that. The recognition of at least 90. Attack movement about 85, hit power about 85. And we gotta hope too that we win, because you don't want everybody to leave the school right after we make all these players. Alright, ratings are in. Appearance-wise, Q has left the building, it looks like. I think Q has maybe left the building. I think he has something he might have had to go run and do. Okay, so let's go back to how he wanted his stuff when I was first creating this player, and let's see. (6'2", 200). Okay, we can do muscular 6'2", 220. And then for his gear, we want the speed flex. And then cross face paint. Oh no, that wasn't cross face paint, it was a JR cross helmet. JR cross helmet, clear is fine. Cross face paint, yeah, he got cross face paint too. Okay, small pads. Yeah, small pads. Sleeves. Yeah, sleeves on. Only on the left. I think it was black too, if I wasn't mistaken. No knee pads. He wants no hand warmers, nothing around his waist. He had the middle socks, and he also got speeds. Alright. Styles. The styles were upright relax, textbook, wide base. I think that's what you might want. Alright. His second player is done, and his rating comes out to be a 94. Quincy Jones, second player, has been added to the team. Okay, now that means CJ's running back. He is older safety. Is anybody else in the audience right now that can create their player? Let's give everybody a second to respond. Is any moderator out there or subscriber that normally has a player that is looking to get a player? Now is your time to respond, to jump in and tell me what you're looking for. If not, we're going to go to the next person on the list. Give it a quick minute. Alright, so I got two waivers, people. Okay, next person up was CJ. He wanted a safety. Okay, I'm not sure which safety he wanted. MFW was a free safety, so we're going to go ahead and put MFW free safety. Because I think that he probably is going to want to play the same safety position that he played in Madden, at least for defense. And then when he comes in, we can work on his offensive player. So we'll put CJ at strong safety. Oh, this guy right here, PJ Shelley. Because let me see CJ's halfback. He kind of resembles, he's like the same complexion as CJ's halfback. CJ's halfback's a little bit darker. But he's the only freshman. I have a freshman strong free safety that I could put a strong safety, but then I should have changed his position because he's always going to default back to free safety. He's a freshman. He's a free safety. Let me see something. Let's do the strong safety. That way we don't have a position. We don't have a problem where he can't start at the position. Because sometimes in these games, in these college games, they get a little weird sometimes where they don't let you change your player. T, is that you? If that's T that just walked in the building, somebody tell T to report in. Yo, sorry I couldn't make it to the last stream. Shout out to my moderator T. Be sure to go on over to his channel, sub up, great content creator as well. How's your day going, T? Yep, this is 26, man. This is college football 26. Sorry I wasn't able to be here the first couple of days. I got a promotion on my job. I won't be doing any more heavy lifting. It'll just be chilling work, computer work, and I'm getting paid more. So I'm super happy. So I went out and bought the MVP bundle. I have college football 26. I changed my mind. I have college football 26. I have Madden 26 ordered. And I also am a new owner of this, a Nintendo Switch 2. So I ended up picking this up. Loving it so far. Let me get in the view a little bit more. Loving it so far. Look for a review on this on the website. And also for everybody that wasn't here, I'm going to be doing articles on ChatGPT on the website, so I'm not going to be writing the articles myself anymore. Don't get me wrong, I'm going to go over them. I'm not just going to just put up anything. I'm going to go over them, but they are going to be provided through like AI and stuff. So, because I don't really have the time to sculpt them out. Sorry, I got the bag now. I had a lot of savings I put towards the games for this time of year. Okay, T, this is why I have you down as T. So I have you down as T wanted a tight end. You told me you wanted a tight end. We're doing 2 players. So you have a tight end that I'm going to go over here and we can work on them right now. I can get your tight end together. But then, what other position do you want to play like on defense? You're a tight end on offense. What do you want to be on defense? We have 2 freshman tight ends. Okay. You're quarterback, right? Yeah, I'm quarterback. I chose quarterback and defensive tackle. That's going to be the same position I play in Madden. So, whatever position you take control of. Do you have a halfback 1? Right now, halfback 1 is CJ, and then Manny's going to be halfback 2. He was in here earlier, and he had asked a while back. So you got a tight end already because you want to be a tight end. So what do you want to be on defense? You was pretty good at a right end on the last. Yeah, you got tight end already, but we're doing 2 players this time around. You were a pretty good right end. Yeah, I know you were a pretty good right end. Okay, so let me write that down. You want to, just in case you have to go, so I can make your players and right end. Okay, so T wants to be a tight end and right end. Okay, so let's go to tight ends. Which one do you want? We have 2 freshman tight ends. We have this guy. Keep in mind, we cannot change where you live. But I know D-line is where it starts. Keep in mind, you cannot change where you live and what you look like. So they have Rasheem Upshaw and Anthony Paco. You can be from Honolulu, Hawaii, or you can be from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. And my tattoo is itching the crap out of me. Also, I just got this tat right here. It's another reason why I was missing for a while. Just got this one right here, if you can see it. It's the Philadelphia Phillies logo and name. Got it across my arm. Rasheem. Okay, let's see if we can change Rasheem. I had to move forward a whole year to be able to change players. Okay. All right, we can change up the information. Okay, so T. What number was you looking for? Let's see if your number's available. What number was you looking for, huh? Okay, let's see if 12 is available. If not, I'll go hunt it down for you. Okay, let me go hunt 12 down for you. Real quick. Somebody has 12. They're going to have to come up off of it. So I'm going to go and kick. Okay, I'm going to pull it up now. I got you pulled up over there. I got the chat still pulled up for TikTok as well, so anybody comments over there, I can see you. Who has 12? Quarterback. Alright, so let's change his number. We can do the gear later. I'm gonna go shower real quick. Real quick, actually, we can do the gear later. Okay. The gear part we'll do at a different time. Just mainly getting the players in so we can climb and continue building the team. Let's do 14. Hold on. As recognized. I'll tell you after you play. I'll tell you after you can play without me having the gear on while I shower. It's fine. My second number would be 3. Okay, I'm gonna shower now. Okay. I gotta change this daggone Hawaiian because I just noticed that the sun is like pointing down on my arm, and I can't have that on my tab. And there goes my chair. Okay, alright. So it's not searing down on my arm. I noticed that it was kind of just searing down on my arm just now. Okay, so I took 12 away from the quarterback. Okay, T wanted to be a tight end. We were working on his tight end. Okay, here's T, tight end 12. 12 is available. Ratings. Okay, he didn't tell me his 299s, but I would say his speed needs to be at least 90, acceleration of at least 90, agility of at least 85, strength of about 85, awareness of 85. I mean, he's going to be our tight end number 1, so let's do 90, because it's hard to find other positions, so we can stand up against some of these other positions. Carrying of about 90, ball carrier vision of 90, break tackle of about 85, trucking 80, stiff arm 80, change of direction 85, spin move 80, juke move 80, catching I would say 90, catching traffic 90, spectacular catch I would say put that at 95, short route running I would say make him run some of the best routes in the game. Put his release at least 95, get people off of him early. Jumping of at least 90. Pass blocking, he's a good pass blocker as well. Put that at about 85. Pass block power. Got some finesse with him too. Run blocking as well. Power and finesse. Lead block. Impact blocking. Play recognition. Okay, and then there's this stuff down here. Alright. Appearance and gear, he said we can figure out later. So T's player has been created as a tight end. He comes out as a 99. Wow. T really got his stuff together. Man. He might be one of the highest rated persons on the team. He might be a 99, 97 halfback. Work on my quarterback a little bit more. Make me wanna work on my quarterback a little bit more. Maybe I can get my rating. Let me see what my ratings are on. Let me see what I got. Let me see. Agility. Put my agility on 95. Strength. I want to be strong. Awareness. Carrying. What else? What am I missing? Can pass block, run block, finesse. Yeah, I can run block. Get out there on a block with him too. Get out there and run block for my running back for CJ and the boys. Be the lead block and everything. Be out there blocking. We a team. We one team. Impact blocking. Yeah, that's what was missing was the blocking. Play recognition. Yeah. That's what was missing was that blocking right there. Let's see where we at. Yeah. Let's go. 97. Who else? CJ's 96. Quincy Jones 94, 91. Let's see that wide receiver Quincy Jones again. Let me get a look at that. Let me get a look at Quincy. Q was in here. Let me get a look at this player. I think we might have some more numbers that we could dish out to this player. They did him kind of low, Carrying. He's a wide receiver. He should have at least 90. Ball carrier vision 90. Let's see. Catching at least 95. Catching traffic, 95. Route running. You don't get edit points for these guys. It's like whatever they on is whatever they're going to be till they go to the NFL. Does he have run blocking? Or does it have a finesse? I see. Khalil. Think for them likes. Think for them likes. The Will T. Okay, I'm back. Is this mine or another person's? Oh, no. We're going to go back to yours. I was just messing around with the settings because you came out as a 99. And I was like, dang, I got to kind of go to other people. And I got to go to other people and kind of upgrade their stuff. Straight up 99, no problem. Let me see. What I was doing was I was upgrading some other people's stats because they were missing some things. Okay, cool. He said, you remember what my shoes were? I forgot the name of the look. Man, I know you'd ask me what shoes you had. Quincy Jr.'s 97, yeah, see. CJ, okay, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to go to T's player first because we were in the middle of T's player. Hold on, T. Give me 1 second. I just need to edit CJ and Quincy's player. Well, CJ really. CJ just needs a quick overlook, and then I'll be right on your player. Just a quick look at his stats because I feel like some of his stats may be a little low. Okay, I got that in the chat right here in the kick chat. Does move where I can see it. Change direction. Let's change that to 90. Spin move a 90. Juke move a 90. Catching, you can catch the ball. He's Alvin Kamara. I'm gonna make him Alvin Kamara. He can run good routes. Has good release. Good jumping. Pass block is good. Pass block finesse needs to be brought up some. Run blocking he would need. Lead block. Make me like him where my abs are showing. Okay, I can do that. Okay, yeah, so that should raise CJ a bit into the 90s. Yep, raise CJ to a 96. I'm a 96. My quarterback. Is that my quarterback? My quarterback overall. I made myself heavy, T. You think NBA and NFL should do a Major League Baseball when it comes to cap space in the future with TV deals? No. And so why is your quarterback fat? I'm a big guy, T. You know, I'm about 300 pounds myself. I was like, why not make a bigger quarterback? People always make the super muscular, super thinned out quarterback. He said your quarterback looked like a D lineman. I knew if nobody came in here with the smoke, T was coming in with the smoke. If nobody wasn't. Let me see here. Awareness is good. Ball carrier vision is cool. Ball carrier vision because I'm going to be scrambling a lot. Trucking. Take that trucking up to a 90. You should make him skinny. It's harder to players. Okay. So I'll make him muscular. No, I want him to be heavy. Something new. I'm trying something new. I got you to throw the ball to. Best believe I'm going to be looking at you most of the time. Muscular. Yeah, I got a defensive tackle that's heavy, so I'll make him muscular. Route running, jumping, throwing, throw under pressure, break sack. Take that to about 95. Play action, a 95. Pass block, run blocking, play recognition. Alright, so let's go to appearance. I didn't know it makes it harder for people to tackle. Let's go to muscular, 6'5". 285. That'll work. I'll take that. I mean, I ain't as big as a heavy person anyway, to be honest. What I got? Okay. 27's okay. You should do a 51 for D-line and then do a low quarterback number. You know what? Because I have 51 on my defensive tackle, how about we do, let's do 5 for my man Donovan McNabb. That was my quarterback when I was growing up in school there. Used to go with my Donovan McNabb jersey. Or 8 for Kobe. Football wise, I would want to keep it Donovan McNabb 5. I was thinking 1, but watch, I gotta go find. Hope I don't gotta go find 5. Ah man, I gotta go find 5 because he's your favorite NBA player. Oh, we might be getting also with that. I'm gonna see what I can do, but I might be getting NBA 2K this year too. Kind of interested in sports games. I think that's where I'm gonna put my flag in the field. You know, it's like on sports game. I heard. Did you hear they're bringing back college hoops too? I don't know if you knew that, T. Yeah, I was getting NBA 2K because I figured, you know, I was gonna pull my my money that I was putting out on. I was gonna pull my money that I'm putting out on some of these other games. That's why I pulled back from buying a lot of games when I got my Switch. Because I was like, I'm definitely gonna get Madden on my Switch, so that way I can play Road to Glory and have like another Madden on the go, so I don't have to carry my stuff. But like, I can just pull my Switch out and play Madden if I'm on an airplane or something like that, right? But yeah, they said they're bringing college hoops back, and I'm gonna do the same thing I'm doing now, where like I create a team with like Hawaii and stuff like that, and we go on to you know, Great Glory. For 2K, instead of doing center, you should do like a tall power forward, so you don't have to take Embiid's role. You need a power forward. That is true. You do need a power forward. Okay, we were in the middle of whose player? Hold on. We just did T's player. We were about to do we were about to change my quarterback's number, and then we were on to T's player. No, we're going back to do your accessories right now. What the heck, man? I changed 5. What the heck, bro? Oh, you know what? We'll just do 10. We'll just do 10. Let me ask you this. Who took 5? I just got 5 back. Ashlock, are you serious, bro? As soon as I change the number, you change your number? I'll change it to his number. I want 5. I wish you could customize the character like real life. Recruiting on college hoops is way harder. College football games, especially 5 stars. Yeah, college football hoop. Ashlock more like. College hoops is gonna be. Oh, I can't change his number. That's why. Oh, no wonder I couldn't get 5 on wide receivers. And what's his problem already? Something about deal breaker, playing time, F. Hey man, we already got the squad being put together. You are no longer the starting wide receiver. It's not my fault, bro. I knew he was gonna catch a problem with it though. 10 will work. 10 will work. Oh no, you know, let me see if 1 is there. That'd be great if 1 was available. Can't wait for them to transfer at the season. 1 for, yeah, it could be 1 for Hurts too. I was thinking 1 for. Let's see if it's available. No, it's not. 5 isn't available. 1 isn't available. 15. I'll take 15. Flip it. It's 51. Flip it. It's 15. He said 11 for Carson Wentz. Okay, T's player is created, but we got to go back to do the gear. My tattoo is itching the crap out of me right now. let's see here. T, we were in the middle of editing your player. Hold on 1 second. Let me check. Just got a message from my wife. Give me 1 second. Just need to run downstairs. I'll be right back. T, don't go anywhere. We're creating this player and then your next player after that. So don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Mod, you had the chat. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for understanding. I needed a quick break. Had to go grab something from downstairs. Had to readjust my knee brace. That's right, I said knee brace. You know, I ain't 21 anymore. But best believe when I get it going, I'm right there with you. Right there with you. Okay. Let's get saddled back in here. Let's get back up into the saddle. Alright. I'm back, y'all. I'm back, y'all. I'm back, y'all. Oh, hold on, let me see. I'm black, y'all. I'm black, y'all. I'm bliggity bliggity. I'm black, y'all. I'm bliggity bliggity bliggity. Black, black. I'm black, black, black. I'm black, y'all. Oh man, I gotta get that clip. I gotta find that clip. Okay, so going back in T's information about his player, because his player, he was up next. Let's see here. T said. So you want a Ridley speed flex, okay? So we can go to appearance. That's it. That's physical. And T, while I'm scrolling for your gear information, I may not see your tweets. So let me pull up. Where's my other phone? Let me pull up the kick chat so I can see you. I don't know where it is right now. Blanking. Blank man. I'm gonna have to find that later. Okay. So how about this? We'll take pictures of everything so that I can just read it. And then okay, cool. I have a picture now so I can see the chat updated. Okay, Ridley Speed Flex with Oakley Prism Visor. Okay, Ridley Speed Flex. Oakley Prism Visor. Okay, got the prism going. He wants it where his abs are out. And then he said, and then those shoes. I'm a little bit curious what you mean about the shoes, T. You mean these? The ones everybody else is wearing? Okay, I was wearing, or did you mean the Forces? Yeah, the Cements. So the ones I had before, remember what they looked like? We created a lot of players. I mean, they got the Cements. They got the Forces. Those ones I had before, remember what they looked like. We have the retro lows. These are the ones I'm actually wearing right here. Wanted to pick you out some new shoes, T. Do they not have them? No, we can go shoe by shoe. If you see it, let me know. We can go shoe by shoe. I did that with everybody else. We went shoe by shoe. Right, so we'll go shoe by shoe. We got Nike Viper Edge, Jordan Low X, Nike Vapor Carbon Elite Touchdown. Oh, I see them. 4-row all the way to the right. Air Jordan Retro Cement. Damn, them Jones look nice. I see you. I might got to get on. I'm not even going to. I got the other ones on, but I got to give you a round of applause. Them sneakers do look tough to be having on your player. Really nice. Really nice. Okay. So, are you okay, or is there what else? Is there anything else with your gear, or? Yeah, the cements are tough. Is there anything else with your gear that you want to change up? Oh, the socks. Lower the socks. Yeah, sock height do look kind of high. You want them about right here, or lower? Alright, so I'll give you a middle. Alright, we'll go middle. If you're still here. Okay, so is there anything else? Alright, let's put some check marks. So arms. Okay, arms. What is in arms you want to change? You got tape on and 2 green gloves. Take the things I have on off. And I have no things on your arm and just gloves. Yeah, I took it off. Long sleeve, right short, left like Kyler Murray. Okay, so long sleeve, left, right. Hold on, wait, that was the wrong one. Right short, left long. Like this. Actually, since I have gloves on, make them both short. Alright. I wish they let you change the color of the socks, but that's not up to me. That's good. Okay. What about styles? Anything in styles? You're a, what is this? This is for a tight end. It's styles. We get styles now when we create players. I'm a tight end, so do wide receiver stance. Wide receiver stance. Low hands. Low fist. Low hand lean. Upright hands on thighs. Hands crossed, lean. Slight lean. Hands out. Upright low fist. old school, stacked hands, upright low hands, relaxed lean, upright action, upright relaxed, compact, all pro, hands crossed upright, low, he said low hands. Low hands. Alright. Run style, default, heavy, textbook, athletic, bruiser, sprinter, lanky, agile, generic, short stride, default. Sprinter, it's so fast. Give me 1 second. Let's put my watch on here. Says sprinter is so fast. Okay, sprinter. Ball carrier style, default, traditional, high and tight, loosey goosey, loaf of bread, awkward, default. Ball carrier style, default, traditional, high and tight, loosey goosey, loaf of bread, awkward, default. He said loaf of bread. Okay. Yeah. Hold on. So what's the one above it? Quarterback throw style. You'll never be throwing the ball, so I just left it at default. Quarterback throw style. Quarterback throw style. Hold on. I've been itching me all day. Now the right end. Yeah, now we'll go to the right end. We have this guy down pat. What's his rating gonna be? T comes out as 99 on the tight end. Okay, now right end. Okay, right end. What's the weaker? Right end or left end? Right end is weaker than left end. Freshmen. We have 4 freshmen. 3. You should really use 3. One of these 3, because you want to keep him just to back you up. You know, you want to do the same accessories, and then we have to do a linebacker stance and the same running style and ball carrier style. Okay, so short left arm. What's Akeem? Akeem is a 68 edge rusher, right? But the reason why I was saying we should keep him and maybe override one of these guys is because of the fact that we're going to need Akeem behind you on like a, you know, when you get tired. You don't want to be bringing in some dude that's like a 60, you know, behind you because you overrode Akeem. Want to at least keep the people that are good on the roster. If they leave, they leave. Okay, so you got Khalid Labella, Wayne Mahan, and Dontrell Dumverly. And T's choice is Khalid. Alright, so let's see if we can edit Khalid in here. He's a freshman. I'm pretty sure I drafted him or scouted him. Coach Prestige, don't worry about that, Khalid. We're going to be changing that up very soon, bruh. Watch when I get on this field. We're going to be changing that up very soon, bruh. Okay, so number 1. Change the name. Your number was 2. Oh. $12. So I want 3. Okay, let me go see if anybody has 3 before I go back in here. I don't see nobody using it. You should be able to pick it up. Yep, 3 is yours. Rating. What's your 299? Speed gonna have to be at least hunt down the quarterback. 95. Acceleration can be 90. Agility needs to be at least 85. Power and finesse. All right. $99 finesse. $99 power. Agility. Agility would be at 85. Awareness. At least 90. Pro level awareness. Ball carrier, break tackle, trucking, stiff arm, change direction. Change direction needs to be at least 90. Spin move to spin off these linemen, give them at least 85. Let's see what else. Tackling. Tackling needs to be at least 90. Hip power needs to be at least 90. Block shedding needs to be at least 95. Pursuit, chase somebody down, needs to be at least 90. Man coverage and zone coverage needs to be at least 80. Just in case he gets flexed off the side into a route. You don't want him to be flopping around out there. Stamina, 95. Toughness of 95. Injury of 95. Alright. Appearance wise, I forget his height and weight that he had. Let me see if I can scroll up in the chat. See, what was your height and weight? While he's answering that. Can change his gear. Speed flex. Prism. Torso, abs out, arms, this is his left arm short. Wait, no, it was Both short. Undershirt secondary color. Can I be a wide receiver? Ben, shout out to my moderator, Ben. Be sure to go on over to his channel, sub up, great content creator as well. How's your day going, Ben? Yo, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the beginning of college football 26. I have the MVP bundle. I will have Madden 26 early on release, just so everybody's on the same wavelength. Ben said, can I be? Yeah, you can be a wide receiver. Let me put you on the list right now, right? If you could, do me a favor and write down your 299s, right? It says Ben, wide receiver. And also, we're doing 2 players this year, offense and defense. So if you could tell me what defensive player you would want and what 99s you want for both of those players. Okay, so Alright, so let's see here. T was power finesse. Okay, we got the power finesse. Max height, skinniest. Hold on, we got one from T. Hold on. Let's back it up. Back it up here. This goes back to appearance. Physique. Max height, skinniest. So we got to go to lean. Max height of 7 foot. Skinniest of 160 pounds. Oh wait. No. Largest weight for right end. Okay. So you want to be muscular for a right end. Max height and weight for the right end. Okay, so max height, and max weight, 7 foot, 285 pounds as muscular. Now, do you want to go to heavy? Because they have a heavy. Remember, I was heavy in the heavy category. And you was like, I should play as the muscular. Ben said 99 speed, 99 catch. Okay, that's for your wide receiver, right? 99 speed, 99 catch. What you want to play on defense, Ben? Because you said no abs. Okay, so muscular, 7 foot tall, 285 pounds. Okay, we got the height together. And then I remember he had the cements on his shoes. I'm glad they don't have to change his shoe one by one anymore. I remember what they look like. No, not those. Those are the ones I'm wearing. Retro cements. And then his socks. Alright. Then T's right in is ready to go. Off the lab. Let's see what the rating turns out to be. And T's right in is a 92. Okay, good. Up there in the 90s. Edge set. Okay, excuse me. Excuse me. Ben said the second place is going to be a 77. I mean, a strong safety. Okay. Do you want to create your player now, Ben, or do you want to wait and do it later? Or just you want to be put on the list? Because we're rotating around. You would get your first player now. 77, I meant strong safety. Said 77, I meant strong safety. You mean who's playing strong safety? Strong safety is going to be CJ. Oh, that's what I said, 77 strong safety. Oh no, Ben is, that's what it is. Ben is communicating from TikTok. He wants to be a strong safety. So if Ben wants to be a strong safety, and MFW told me I think he wanted to be a cornerback, if I wasn't mistaken. CJ wants to be a running back and a safety. So it makes CJ a free safety. Well, we have to rotate it. So Ben is going to play strong safety. CJ is going to play free safety. And we have to wait for MFW to come in to tell me what he wants to play. He was a free safety, but I don't know if he wants to continue at free safety. But if not, I'm gonna put him at cornerback. That way I know he's on the field too. Okay, so next man up is Ben with a wide receiver. Wide receivers we got. We got Quincy Jones Jr. Lock. Okay, so we need another freshman. And we have one other freshman for Chanel. So it's going to be these two guys we're going to use for these two guys we're going to use for Dat Boy Cross and Ben. We're going to do Ben first. So we'll go with okay, Ben. So because you're here first, you get first dibs. I'm going to go with Brazil, who's a speedster out of Hawaii. All right, so we can edit him up. Let's make sure that we can edit him. Only thing I cannot change is his hair and location. Everything else I should be able to change, hopefully. Yep, he's editable. He is able to be edited. So we got what? Ben, what do you want to put as the last name? Carson? Is he still here? I think it was Ben 1 last time, wasn't it? If he's not here to answer, I have to fill it in and then we'll just fix it later. The GOAT. He said, the GOAT. Then the GOAT, the wide receiver, had a specific number you were looking for? Are you cool with his number, specific number you're looking for? Said, that's self-praise, it's crazy. Listen here, T. Five. I don't know if 5's out there. I went looking for 5 myself and couldn't find it. Alright, 5 ain't out there. Got another one? We done started to assign numbers to, I think I got 5 if I'm not mistaken. Or 15, one another. 6. 6 is available. Alright. Ratings. You are a wide receiver. 299s you said you wanted were 99 speed, 99 catch. 99 speed, 99 catching. Acceleration needs to be at least 95. Agility needs to be at least 90. Strength as a speedster would be somewhere around a lower 80, 85. Awareness would be at least 85. Carrying 85. Ball carrier vision 85. Break tackle 85. Trucking, he's a little bit lighter, so he probably wouldn't be trucking through people. 80. Stiff arm, bring that up to 80. Change of direction 90. I would say he'd be lightning quick 95. Spin move of 80. Juke move of 85. Catching 99. Catching traffic 90. Spectacular catch 90. Short route running at least 95 on the routes. Release of at least 90. Jumping 95. Pass blocking 90. Unblock finesse. Lead block. Impact blocking, play recognition. You're a wide receiver, you don't exactly. Finesse and power moves, stamina. All right, Ben, do you have a specific height height and weight that you want to be? If Ben the GOAT is not here to set his height and weight, I'm going to set him at about 6'2", 210. Yeah, I think 6'2", 210. So he actually sets it himself. Ben the GOAT is not here. Alright, we're going to go with muscular or wide receiver. Right? Hit him at about, let's say he can always adjust it, so let's do about 6'3", 220. We'll leave all the gear as it is set. Let me see what they got. Yep, we'll leave all the gear set the way it is. You can change it up later. Styles, We'll leave all the sides as default. He already did his ratings. So we got the big part across. He came out as a 94 wide receiver, just below Quincy Jones. We still got Ashlock. Okay, so we're gonna do one for that boy Cross. Let's write him up. I already got his wide. Okay, so Quincy Jones gets a wide receiver and a corner. Okay, I don't think I did the corner yet. That boy Cross gets a wide receiver. Okay, so let's change Lance around. So that way we don't use all the players and then don't have nobody to use on them. Excuse me. I would say 99 speed, 99 catching, maybe. Go with at least 95 acceleration, 90 agility, 90 strength, 85 awareness, 85 carrying, ball carrier vision. We're gonna need some dogs in the wide receiver position. Big tackle at 85. So I'm at 85. Spin move. Spin move 85. Juke move brought up to about 85. Catching traffic, about a 90. Spectacular catch, about a 90. Short route running. Wide receivers, most all the wide receivers have got the same 95 strength. 95 wide receiver running. Jumping of 90. Pass blocking, run blocking. Power and finesse moves of about 85. Muscular. Six 1, 220. His other player that last time we played college football, I think, had his abs out, so we'll go ahead and give him the abs out player. Now let's see what his ranking turns out to be. Ranking turns out to be a 95. He's right up there with Ben the GOAT. Ben the GOAT. Let's give Then to go to another look over. There's some other stats that I can. Okay, so the shirt is in the way of Ben's abs, number one. And then, rating wise, awareness of about 90, carrying of about 90, ball carrier vision of 90, trucking of 85, stiff arm of 85. Release of about 95. Alright, let's see where we stand now. And the GOAT goes up to a 96. Okay, let's keep everybody around the same level. Basically give that boy Cross one more look over, a little jump, and then we got our 3 wide receivers. And then when Dolphins for Life comes in, we'll find out where he wants to play if he chooses to want to play wide receiver still. We have some juniors and stuff he can play with. Carrying, let's go with 95. Ball carrier vision, 95. Change direction to 90. Let's see what we got. Yeah, they all up there. Ben's only 1 point off from 97. I think it was a little bit to do with his rating. Okay, I think we're good. Let's see what he got now. Got him up to the 97. That's what I'm talking about. All the wide receivers there. See, I like to have stuff like that, right? Everybody that was created to be a wide receiver is typically in the same number as far as, overall. You don't want it to be, Ben the GOAT is a 99 and everybody else is a 70, or Quincy Jones is a 99 and everybody else is a 70, Connor Webrick said Clint Jockins got arrested just now. Oh, really? Wow. Well, I mean, it is the off season. Don't get me wrong; these dudes do get to mess around in the off season. Okay, so we got Ben the GOAT as a wide receiver. He told me somebody else he wanted to be. It was Ben wanted to be a wide receiver and a strong safety. Okay, he said with the strong safety, he didn't put his name. He didn't put his 99 for the strong safety. So we're just going to leave the 99 out so he comes back. T said the Browns are buns. The Browns are trash. The messed up part about it is they're gonna drag Deion Sanders. What's his? I forget his name. Shadari. They're gonna drag Shadari down with him. They're not gonna put him in until the season's done or something. Yeah, with Nick Chubb, man, that was brutal. What happened to Nick Chubb's leg? I'm not even gonna sit up here and hold you. Okay, so from the top, MFW is not here. Let me see. Let me make sure there's prime Nick Chubb makes a throw. Yeah, Nick Chubb was the man. That boy could run. Let me see if I have any notes of MFW asking to be a different player. Oh, I got a note to make that one. I miss Todd. He said I miss Todd Gurley. Yeah, that run. He ran for a while too. Todd Gurley's a good wide receiver. It's just injuries kind of caught up to him a little bit. See if I can make him 17. Alright, he wanted to be 17. Okay, so he's 17. And then T called being a tight end, and then he wanted to be also a I think we made him already, right? Here we go. Manny calls halfback and cornerback 1. Manny wants to be a halfback and he wants to be a cornerback. Okay. So let's put him on the list. Manny, halfback and quarterback. Write that down. Manny, halfback and cornerback. Okay. So nobody else claimed MFW free safety, but that was me just giving him that position. I don't see anything in here that says the Lorax called halfback. He wanted to be halfback as well. So I'm not going to create everybody as a halfback because everybody might have just been calling halfback to try to get ahead of everybody else. So since nobody's here, we're going to go with at least the people that's here, and then we'll save some of these creations for when people show up. Like CJ was here. He did his running back so I can do his safety. He was here today. And then as people show up, we'll create more positions. So I want to see if I can get some games in to see how the game feels, you know. Okay, so strong safety. Who was asking to be strong safety? Ben. Ben bounced out and CJ bounced out, but CJ was here. I don't know if MFW. So the two safeties I had that was here today was we'll take MFW off the list for free safety. And we'll put a question mark next to his name. And then Lorax, we'll put a question mark there as well. Halfback. Hold on, we'll put halfback and then a question mark. And then Manny, we'll put a question mark there as well. We need to speak with them to see what they want to be. Okay, so strong safety, CJ was here and Ben was here, and they both asked for us. So Ben asked for strong safety and CJ asked for strong safety. So either one is pretty good. You're both in the backfield type thing. So we'll go CJ strong safety, Ben free safety. That way they both got their players. So let's do CJ's real quick. Give me Shelly. Or Yeah, give me Shelley because I'm not sure if you can make a free safety play strong safety the way they have this year's thing set up. Okay, hold on. I need to change the charger. All right. Let me see something. Let me see if they show you the roster, like depth chart wise. Can I put a free safety in a strong safety position? Because if so, I'm not gonna sim over that guy. Yeah, they let me put say I wanted to use Sorara. Alright, they let me do that. Okay. So we'll use him. We'll use one of the free safeties from over there. How about Matthew? He already really has enough stuff to him where I can just go ahead and make him a straight up strong safety and, you know, call it a day with CJ's player. CJ. I gotta check the spell on that. Okay, this is for a free safety, so you gotta be able to keep up with people top side, 95 speed, 95 acceleration. I would give them, if I was just creating a safety, I would say 95 speed. Maybe for a strong safety, you would want them to play. You would want them to have like a 99 zone coverage type thing. Because I call a lot of zone. Because he's not here to customize his player, so I'm kind of filling in for it, right? Agility of at least 90. Strength, make him strong. Be able to push people around. Awareness of at least 90. Carrying. 85. Ball carrier vision. 85. Break tackle. 85. Trucking. 80. Stiff arm. 80. Change direction. 90. Catching. 85. Catching traffic. 85. Spectacular catch of 85. Play recognition of at least 90, tackling of at least 90, hit power of at least 90, block shedding at least 90, turn the whole team around, power and finesse, call him up with a 90. Pursuit 90 man coverage, 85 press, 85 stamina, alright, I say we leave everything else the way it is, and then when he shows up, if there's something he wants to change, we can change it. But yeah, I say we roll with the player as is. What did we come out with? Okay, he came out as a 99 free safety. I can't actually change his position. And then we have 83 free safety. So then we have Ben, who wanted to be a strong safety. So we'll make Ben a free safety because CJ is going to be playing strong safety. And Ben, what does Ben's other player look like? Ben is a wide receiver, and Ben the GOAT is that complexion. Okay, so from the strong safety room, I have nobody that looks like that, but from the free safety room, I do, with Jason, and he has team player, clear-headed. Ben was always a clear-headed team player when we played in Madden as a tight end. So let's go ahead and change this guy over and make him strong safety for team. Okay. Then the GOAT. Can't change his number. I mean his position. Ravens wise, he's gonna be a, what is he about to be? Strong safety. Okay, he has to have the same stats basically as CJ. So 90 acceleration, 90 agility, strength of about 90, be able to push people around, awareness of about 90, know where the ball is when they change up, carrying of about 85, ball carrier vision, 85 break tackle, give him at least 80 trucking, 80 stiff arm, 80 change direction, 82 spin move, 82 juke move, 81 catching traffic, oh wait, catching of at least 90, catching traffic of at least 90, top side, that way they can't go top side over our head. Say at least 90 on a spectacular catch. Release of at least a 85. Jumping of at least 90. Play recognition. Oh wait, we didn't do the 299s. I would say for Ben, because he's not here, I would say probably 99 speed, 99 play recognition. He could always change it to something else if we wanted to. Tackling of about 85. Hit power of 85. Block shedding. Well, I mean, these players won't go up. Give them block shedding of 90, hit power of 90, tackling of 90, Pursuit, we're going to take that shy, leave that at about 90. Power moves and finesse moves, leave those at about 85 apiece. Press, we had to have about 85. Zone coverage, and then the finishing pieces. Alright, what's his rating? Alright, Bendigo comes out as a 99 as well. What's his man coverage? Okay. So we got the team's already doing better. Already at 71 overall, 74 defense, 69 offense. Okay, so who do we take care of and who do we not take care of? Okay, so we got some questions. CJ, one running back and a safety. I could put a check next to his name. I took care of that. He's good. Q wanted a wide receiver and a corner. Okay, let's go get Q. Let me see. I got his wide receiver, right? I got Q wide receiver, right? All right. Quincy Jones. All right. And then he wanted a cornerback. Okay. Wait, he already has that? Cornerback, Quincy Jones, and wide receiver. Okay, so we did both of those. Good. We're moving along. That boy Cross gets a wide receiver. I did that already. We have to check and see what he wants to do when he comes in. T wanted a tight end and a right end. He has his tight end and he has his right end as well, so we can tag that off. Manny is a wait, let me scroll up here and make sure my man Too Wavy didn't say anything. He said, yo, he asked me how I've been. I told him how I've been, but he didn't say anything about wanting a player just yet. I think he was waiting in line. If you're in here, because I don't want to just create him a middle linebacker and make him a player. I want him to be able to choose what he wants to be. What Austin said? Manny. Oh, wait. He says he's gonna be in the Manny's gonna be in the stream tomorrow, so we can work on his player tomorrow. T was in for a while. He's still on kick, I think. And yeah, I didn't get Two Wavy's order, so we're going to wait on Two Wavy. So let me put his name down here. Okay. Zangy 30, we gotta wait to see if he wants to be a left tackle, because he was a left tackle in the last game. He popped in, but then he didn't really say much. So let's see what happens there. Manny is a cornerback and a halfback. We got a question mark on that because he wants to work on his player tomorrow, so we'll take that away. T is taken care of. Ben wanted a wide receiver and a strong safety. I think I did that just now. I think I just finished that up with the free safety, right? Yeah, Ben is a free safety, and he has his wide receiver as well. So Ben has been taken care of. And then leaves Manny, Lorax, MFW, Zangy, and Two Wavy. All have to check in and say what they want player-wise. But, and then, or you know what? Zangy, because Zangy was a left tackle in the last game, I want to make sure that he has a good player as well. We're going to go ahead and create him a right tackle this time because we have a average. Well, he was left tackle on last game. We don't have any. Oh, we do have a freshman left tackle. Okay. But we got a better right tackle over here. This will be outside shield. I think he'll be the best one because you get adrenaline and you get team player. All the freshmen, from what I can see, are, well, a good amount of them are road dog, adrenaline, team player. It's a dev trait impact. Oh, here we go. We got some stats. We're going to change that. So Pope, the one I wanted to use, is like 6'7". He wants playing time. So if I make him the first, he's gonna get mad playing time. So let's use Ryan Pope as I'm getting college. Pope got 2 mentals. I know. Are you gonna play a game? This is my last creation right here, and then I'm gonna try to get out there and play a game and see what it's like. Pope got 2. I'm getting college football tomorrow. It's an amazing game to me. This is the last one, so we won Zangy. Oh, you can't put a name with it. I mean a number with it. Because you can't use the number 30, he's going to spell out 30. You should do a Road to Glory series and upload it on YouTube one day. Yeah, that's when I get I wanted them to make this available on Nintendo Switch, but I will be getting Madden on Switch. And when I do that, I am going to try out the one-player version just to see how it works. And then we can go from there. Speed for a left tackle, he only needs about 85 speed. Acceleration of about 85. Agility, needs a lot of agility to be a left tackle or right tackle. Strength, I would say about 95. Awareness, 95. Carrying, he doesn't carry the ball. Ball carrier vision. Change direction would be nice at 85. Let's see. Throwing the pressure, pass, here we go, pass blocking, there we go. Pass block of about 95, pass block power, about 95, pass block finesse, 95, run blocking, run block power, finesse, lead block, impact blocking, play recognition, finesse moves, power moves, stamina, we'll leave his appearance the way it is. I feel like Archie Manning is going to go. I feel like Archie Manning is going to go crazy in Sim or Bryce Underwood. Bryce is a 5-star quarterback who committed to Michigan. I feel like Archie Manning's going to be drafted as the #1 quarterback in the entire NFL next year. Zangy 30 is the new right tackle as a 30, as a 97, and the left tackle is a 72. We really could use a better guy behind over there, but got to work with what we got with. 72 left tackle, 79 left guard, 74 center. Maybe I'll reinforce the line with some guys with some secondary help. Who knows? Archie is Peyton and Eli, the other Manning's dad. No, Arch, not Archie. Oh, I said Archie. Arch, my fault. Arch Manning. That's what I was hearing, Arch. Okay, 74 all around. Okay. So we built a good squad so far. This is preseason. I don't normally play preseason, but let's go to the draft board, see what we got going on here. I'm not shutting it down just yet. Okay, so we got 35 targets available, 575 points. Okay, they say we need to draft at least one quarterback. So if we went to quarterbacks, what I found, which makes it better, is trying to draft people. Wait, is this transfer portal as well, or just recruiting board and scouting prospects? Okay, so this ain't transfer portal. Okay, all right, cool. Just wanted to know. From quarterbacks, not a lot of quarterbacks are interested in us like that. We have a guy that's 4th. He's a dual threat quarterback, but I mean, by the time you were trying to go after him, you might as well try to go after Akeem. But at least we're 4th on him. We got the one cornerback. I feel like we need help on the line. So my first priority is going to be like tackles and no real tackles. What about guards? Okay, we got 2 guards. I make some inroads with them guards. Centers. Nothing on guard. Man, we got to make that line stronger somehow. To recruit. Put one on him. We're going to have to take some shots at some guys. We're going to need to. We're going to need to take some shots at some guys that we wouldn't have got. We might get. We might not get. Flick your right stick right. You don't have to go by recommended. Oh no, I'm not on recommended. Following that, I'm trying to go by stars to see what they. I'm reading over there the deal breaker. Like, see the playing time. I can offer him a lot of playing time. I'm looking for stuff that won't change during the season that I can use right now to get him to come on over. You know, like that brand exposure and like right here playing time. All right, so we got 6 guards, and 2 tackles. All right, we're good on that. Okay, now in the defensive end room, we have T on the right end, but I really could use some help at defensive tackle, so let's go to defensive tackle. Because this recommendation thing they're talking about what the team needs isn't completely accurate. We have a cornerback who wants playing time, and we have another one who wants playing time, so both of them would be good to try to negotiate with. Play style one I would hold off on. Cornerbacks we definitely need. There's a 4-star quarterback who wants coach prestige. I have just enough coach prestige. Let's go after him. But then use the percentages of other schools. That's true. Playing time. Playing time would be nice to offer him something. So 2 cornerbacks. I would say see if you can find somebody else. Okay, that'll be all 2s. So to improve the team, I would say go with those 2. No, give me one more. If we're 5th on him, give me him. Okay, free safety and strong safety is kind of locked down. You see the percentages of other schools. Oh, you mean pipeline class off percentages, height, weight. I didn't even see the height, weight. I should have moved it over. It's not just about the deal breakers. It's about how much interest they have in the other schools. You see it, right stick. Flick it right. Use your right stick. Flick it right. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Oh, the interest level. Okay, yeah. Where I am on the interest level. That is true. Who's this guy right here? Okay, we have a wide receiver. You know what? Let's do this too. Let's do this also. Anybody that has an interest in us, number 1, that's who needs to be getting offers from us. We got 14 offers in. We filled the offensive line and a cornerback. This wide receiver, I'm interested in him. This wide receiver, I'm interested in him. This other wide receiver, I'm trying to get us better. This athletic dude, definitely. This halfback, 3 dudes too. Air Force, for a free safety that we don't really need. That's a spot that we don't really need. A left edge who's a 4-star. We're going up against Southern California. We might be able to win that. We got enough wide receivers. I don't want all our positions. We're going to wide receivers. With your school and the other schools. Okay, so linebackers. So what do they got in linebacker? I know there's not probably a lot of interest in us, but do they have a lot of good teams? Okay, all right. So that's a lot of schools that'll probably beat us out for them sorts of guys. Ooh. He's still in the beginning. So we're going to have to dive in there, man. He has interest at 9th. We could offer him a deal, maybe jump ahead of everybody else. I'm going to recruit these 2 linebackers. Trying to get better at linebacker, boy. Like, you got to get better at linebacker. Ooh, I'm not going to win some of these battles. It's good to take a fight, though. Good to take a shot. You never know. Might be able to land some of these high-level, players. These dudes have interest in our school. Had to put interest in with them. There was another quarterback. Virgil, let's put the offer in with him. And then tight end to help T, because he's like literally the only tight end out there doing the daggone thing. I think we can compete. We might not be able to compete with the Texas Longhorns. I think we can compete with these set of teams right here. I say go after both of them. You never know. Offer them a deal. You might be able to jump ahead of somebody they didn't see you coming. Let's go to that left edge position because we need help over there. Another left end. I was saying I should go after another strong safety. Alright. There's 35. And that's the 35 targets for this year. And the first thing I like to do with the money that I get, First thing I like to do with the amount that I get is go on over here to the board. Come on over to ready, need a scholarship. And everybody that I put into recruiting is going to get offered a deal right off the bat. What I think it does is it locks you in with them. It puts you into a position where just use 500 should be more than enough to offer 35 people scholarships. Sometimes you jump ahead of other teams. Sometimes you can get a player that they don't be paying attention to because they're trying to lobby everybody that I did recruiting on just now. Like, I actually want them to be a part of the team. And then slowly but surely, you'll siphon out the players that are not on the field or not contributing the more that you recruit. And then this year's team goal is to win the Super Bowl, is to win the college football playoff, or at least at bare minimum the Mountain West Championship. So, you know, we're built to win it. We're built to win it all. Okay, we have 400 points left. Okay, is anybody next step? Is anybody ready for a visit? Okay, nobody's ready for a visit. Okay, they said team needs. We can go position by position. Okay, the quarterback position to me isn't all that much of a need, so we're gonna hold off on that. We really need help is on the offensive line. So these three guys are gonna. Can you add any actions? You can't add any actions so far. Okay, so can I add action to him, say? Or is it all the players? Influence. Oh, we have verbal commitments already. Oh, okay. Alright, so one of the right guards committed. Nobody else is committed. But what we can do is we can come over here and see add actions is locked. So we're going to keep all the money. We're not going to mess with any of the money. We're going to keep all the money, and then we're just going to go forward in the next week. I don't think they take the money from you. I could be wrong, but I do not think that they actually take the money that you didn't use last week away from you going into next week. I think you get to keep it, hopefully. It'd be messed up if I had 400 points. They take it all from me. Playing style. Okay, so right off the bat. So Ben the GOAT, my defensive tackle, and that boy Cross all feel as though they might transfer because of playing style. And then Ben the GOAT, the wide receiver that was just created, feels as though he may transfer due to championship contender. So I think all that will change up once we start winning and stuff like that. Is there anything else? CJ, our free safety, conference prestige, and then my quarterback, and T, want my coach to be better. And then the backup quarterback behind me now wants to transfer. Yeah, we have some transfers. But if we were to transfer to like another team or something, I would just go ahead and recreate us. Okay. So now, this is the team we have so far. So we're going to take pictures, not of every person, but of every position that there's a person at. So that way we know at least, hey, if this person leaves, we had him at this position. Okay, we got myself at quarterback. Okay, and then we got CJ at halfback. Hold on one second. So we got CJ at halfback, and then we'll probably have a couple more halfbacks coming behind him. Wide receiver, we got that boy Cross, Quincy Jones, and Peter Ashlock. And we got T at tight end. And then at right tackle, we got Zangy 30. We got T at right end. Sorry, my phone died and then my charger had tweaking on me. I understand when you gotta go, I gotta buy a new charger myself. I'm taking pictures because they notified me that some of our players, including one of your players, already wants to be transferred if we don't fix things in the league. So I'm just taking pictures of all the players we built already, so that way I know what positions everybody was at, just in case somebody transfers over the off season. I can just go ahead and recreate your player again. Okay, I have pictures of all the players so far, and then as we create, I'll take more. So let's get at least a game in here before we mess around and shut it down. First game up is Samford. Okay, what's up with recruiting this week? Can we have actions? Okay, it seems like we can have actions. Let's see if we lost anybody in the position. Okay, some people went down. Oh, we lost this guy. Okay, so let's take our offer back from him. Okay, alright. We only lost one guy. Let's put our interest in this. First off, it should be the people that's first. Everybody that's first should have an offer from us. It's punter. No, we don't need the punter. Or the kicker. The kicker, yeah. The kicker, yeah. Offer the kicker a job. Okay. Now this is a little tactic that I've developed. Right. So instead of trying to manage everybody and saying, oh, well, I'm gonna go to this person's house, I'm not gonna go to this person's house, I'm gonna email this person, I'm gonna do this, right? I just like to apply a blanket moment of basically just use the DMs on everybody. Some players, if they're like level 3 or something like that, then or level 4 or something, and you really need them, like this right guard who I really need, I would send the house after him. You know, this right tackle, or no, I wouldn't even do the it was the right tackles, these guards and left tackles in here. I would send the house after them, so that'd be about what 200 points. So you can't do that. So what I would do is, instead of DMing the player, well, he's only a 1-star, yeah. So you judge it by the star. 1 star. This guy's a 3-star, so I would say contact his family and friends. This guy is a 3-star. I would say contact his family and friends. I'm watching Quarterback right now on Netflix. Yeah, I gotta watch that. Left guard, 3-star, 4-star actually. So I would send the house after a 4-star left guard, especially if you're in any sort of contention to pick him up, which you really aren't. But it's good to take the shot. You never know. Something might happen in a game or something that he likes. I've seen wilder stuff happen. With this guy, I would say same thing. With the 2-star, I would DM him. He was a tackle. Contact. 3-stars get contact their family and friends. 4-stars get the house sent after them, especially cornerbacks. 3-stars can get contact family and friends. And sometimes you don't have enough for all of the contact family and friends list. Like as I'm coming to the bottom of this list, as you can see, there's people that I want to make sure you're not missing any 4s. Okay, so it's mainly 3s. And you're securing positions that you need. Halfbacks. Okay, now you see how this guy, out of nowhere, you would say you need to jump ahead of everybody else, right? So jump ahead of him, you would need 50 points. So I would say because you're already sending one guy, I would say take this guy's family and friend time back, right? And take this 2-star, no, the right guard, we need to improve the line. Take oh, we already got a right guard that approved it. All right, take his time and then give it to, where is he? This 4-star left edge. You never know. Might be able to make something happen. Send the house. Okay, now Kirk probably got the most interesting story. Yeah, with him being trading so much. Okay. All right. Top stories was the top story. Okay, let's get the draft. Let's get the depth chart together, and we can queue up the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors first game of the 2025 season. Okay, I'm starting Young Bo. It's the Indio career. Even if I transfer, I'm just going to do nothing but recreate this. CJ, step up. Halfback. I got to create Bobby Boucher, our fullback. That's going to be our permanent fullback, just to let y'all know. Hold on, we got Ben the GOAT coming in at wide receiver. We got Quincy Jones coming in at wide receiver. Okay. 1 was Cross, he asked for 1. And then 2 was Quincy, he was here. And this is not even like a lineup, it's just everybody in there. and then Ashlock, and then Harris. Wide receiver room looking stacked. Tight end. Can we bring some wide receivers over to play tight end? If we could bring some wide receivers over to play tight end, it would be great. We got some 74s. They're not trash. They're not trash. Left tackle. He's probably gonna be the best to do the job. Left guard, 79 left guard, 74 center, 69 left guard. Anybody better than 69 can do the position. Let me see if Brisky is starting on the left. Okay, Brisky's starting on the left. So yeah, we're gonna have to roll with him. That left guard position gonna be that right guard position gonna be a little wobbly. Trying to see what about the right tackle. Pass protector, agile. They're both good. Let them fight it out. Right tackle. Hold on 1 second, y'all. My wife's phone is ringing. All right. So Zang 30 is going to be picking up the right tackle position. Left edge is going to be Kua Akina. Right end is going to be T. We got to bring him in off the bench. Glad that I came in here and recognized we got to bring all our players in. Right edge. And then left edge. If the left edge can be set better by a will line, no. Let's just let everybody do this just to see where we need to improve. Okay, defensive tackle. I'm first up, and then Hardman's behind me, and then you need to see who's starting left edge. Cooey and T. Okay, so anybody else besides Cooey and T can come up to play defensive tackle. Let's go with Whitaker. Just phase those guys out. Cooey and T are the only two we can't bring up, so phase them out. Sam, linebacker, 73, that'll work until Two Wavy gets his player, if he's going to be the Mike linebacker. At least second on the Sam, he would be great. Might be a little pressed on linebacker. Cornerback. Quincy comes in for McCoy. Should you charge your phone? Hold on. Hold on a second, y'all. All right, I'm back. Okay. Cornerbacks looking pretty. Oh no, excuse me. Quincy Jones steps in. Bring him up the ladder. And all the cornerbacks out there. At free safety, we're going to have Ben the GOAT. And at strong safety, we're going to have C.J. Hammond. Kicker, we're going to have our kicker. Punter's our guy. Kick returner. Okay. Got this burner, Brandon White. Okay, excuse me, a man know what he's doing. Third down running back is going to be CJ. Power halfback, CJ. Slot wide receiver. Now the slot wide receiver is going to be Ashlock, because Ashlock is actually in a position to burn that position down because he's been on the team, so you give him that position. Rush left end is going to be Akua. T is going to be bringing a rush off the side. Rush defensive tackle is going to be me, Harden, and Cumber. Sub linebacker is going to be these guys until we can get more help. Actually, Patterson is a free safety, could help. We can actually bring him down and make him a starting sub linebacker. And then also we have, okay, that's a good sub right there. Slot cornerback. Slot cornerback. We don't want to make CJ or Quincy We don't want to make Quincy the slot cornerback because then he'd be locked to one guy and they could really get away with that. Nose tackle. It goes over the center. I'll take that position. I'd rather be the nose tackle than be left or right. Gadget player. I would say, yeah, use Ashlock and the other balls as gadget players. Okay, and we got the roster set. And then what's going to happen is I'll probably play this game, right? And then see how it feels and everything like that. And then we'll look to see where we stand after that. All right, let's go. Wait, proceed with our rewards. What rewards? Am I missing something? Hold on, let me see. Oh, I think they mean the rewards from like practice and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm cool. You will be ineligible to earn trophies and when you are not logged in. Do you wish to continue? Okay, so we're there. So let's make sure, because I did start the game up and I didn't start it from like, make sure we're logged in. I wasn't signed in the EA. Hopefully it didn't affect our Dynasty with all that stuff we built. We're good, right? Alright, cool. And then let's make sure our depth chart is set. We don't want to get out there. Yeah, if I'm in the starting position and CJ's there, let's go to stuff like sub linebacker. Yep, it's set up, okay. Watching quarterbacks makes me feel bad for Burrow. He puts insane numbers, but his D cells, their projections. I mean, when you're a good quarterback and your defense don't hold you down, it does make you look at them differently. Like I know my line, they good, but I'm gonna have to put some work up to, I'm gonna have to put some work up this year. I'm gonna have to be a little bit more versatile. I'm gonna have to get the ball out fast. I'm gonna have to maybe scramble it up a bit, All right, first game of the season, of the 2025 season, year 2, us versus Stanford. We got 74 overall. They got a 74 overall. 74 offense, 74 offense, 74 defense, 74 defense. So we are matched up evenly with these guys. Play style, play full game, team setting, offense, Hawaii. Yeah, let's run the Hawaii offense. That way we know we're running the official Hawaii Rainbow Warriors offense. Hawaii offense. Defense, we're going to go with multiple. I have to run the defense I like to run. First choice to kick. Yeah. I would rather have the ball back at half. Let's see what they do first. And then we get the ball back at half just in case we have to get it under control. Uniforms. What uniforms y'all wearing? Okay, what uniforms we wearing? Ooh, new uniforms. Let's go. Black is going to be the way. So let's go with the black jerseys. Is there any other kind of jersey? White jersey. Yeah, let's go with the black jersey. Black helmet, black socks, black shoes, black cleats. Alright, let's get it. Let's see what this game look like, man. We done did a lot of trading and training and organizing and all that. Let's see what the actual game got to hold for us. Okay. Oh, I heard this music in a while, boy. Alright, now we win, and depending on how this game goes. Hold on, wait. No. Oh, wait. Depending on how this season goes, I may or may not play another preseason game. Good hit, good hit. I'll be in the play sheet. Three wide receivers. Cover three. Buzz match. Let's go, gentlemen. Let's go to work. Get off me. Ah, crap. Good tackle. Good tackle. Very good tackle. Cover six, Willie. Get off me. Get down, boy. Good tackle. Good tackle. Three wide receivers. 2nd and 8. You need 8 yards. No, don't bring the blitz. Don't bring the blitz. Give me cover three, drop. Play the air. Play the air. We stop. 35. 3rd and 5. 4 wide receivers. No, don't get your head thrown off. Cover 4 quarters. Come here. That's right. What are you talking about? Return middle. Remember when the Saints were going insane in the season? I was joking about them being Super Bowl champions. I mean, they're in a rebuild process. I'm not even making fun of them. Like, I know where they're at right now. They're in a rebuild process. I see you, CJ. Everybody got their abs out. I'm a heavy dude, though. Let's go offensive line track. Go with it. Good run. Good run. Good run. That's an RPO. It's a lot of RPO, I noticed. Inside zone. How do you change the camera? Go. There you go. There you go. Good run, CJ. Good run. Give me the flood. That's right, T. I'm talking about T. High-low cross. Alright, now this camera right here, as much as I love this camera, I feel like it's setting me up for interception city because of the fact that, can you change the camera level? I mean, maybe I could work with it. But I figured they would have like a setting in here where you could just come in here and change. But it's probably something that you have to do on the field. It's cool. I'll run with it. I kind of like it, to be honest. Go. Good catch. Good catch. Halfback base. He's not in Texas. Halfback dive. Good run, CJ. Good run, CJ. Inside zone. Who's this other guy? Inside zone. Go get him, CJ. That's right. I'm talking about CJ. Go get him. First one of college football. Tell him what it's hit for. What? Oh. I don't like that one. Tell him again. Tell him what it's hitting for. Let's go. First touchdown in college football, 26. Our kicker pretty good. All right. All right, we get the first 7, y'all. Ooh, nice spin. 3 wide receivers. Cover 3 match. Field sim 3. This man just field flipped it on me. Let me see that replay. I had to know, say, look, I'm coming right up the middle on him. Got past that dude. I'm right on him, right? This is a sack all day. This man field flips it to the open halfback. I had to pull up. I was about to get a penalty all day on that one. It's nice. That's a nice addition to the game. I don't want to push pressure and then he don't get pressure. 3 wide receivers. Give me cover 4 palms. I don't trust these 3 wide receivers setting points. That's right. So I'm talking about T. Monster effort T. I'm going to go to sleep. I had no sleep yesterday. See you. All right, T, you have a good rest of your night, man. Stay blessed, stay safe. And I will see you in tomorrow's stream. Peace. Look at them graphics. The graphics look nice. Go with the slants. Ooh. That was my fault. That was my fault. That was my fault, y'all. Cover 3 buzz match. That was my fault. Cover 6. Get down. Let's go. Give me that ball back. Monster defense. Cam, how you doing, man? Welcome to the community. Welcome to the community. Thank you for them likes. Thank you for them likes. Hold on. Let's pull that TikTok up. Gotta acknowledge Cam. Let me see what happened. I'm watching the playback right now. Ben came in. Smash. Cam, yo. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for being a valuable member of the 51 Dynasties community. Good throw. Good throw. His feet was in. You see? One. Crap. Might have got me on that one.
After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand.
Yes, I felt like his feet was already down before he brought it up. Let's go with the flood.
Big play like that to open a drive just builds the confidence. Now first down from the 46. Looking to throw on first down. He'll try to do it himself. It's a seam wide open. He goes out of bounds across the 25.
Good run. Good run.
This defense, its head is spinning.
This quarterback, man, looks like he's playing angry right now. He did not like that interception he threw the last time out on the field. You could see on the sidelines, guys. He could not wait to get back out there. And that time, it was like he was running mad. I don't even know if he really wanted to throw the ball. He just wanted to take off, scramble, go get the first.
Inside cross.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Bringing the heat. Right on target this time. He's brought it down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
60 cross option.
The Warriors are at the line looking to convert on third and short. Shotgun snap. Wants to throw it on third. Hauls it in. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense first and goal from the 7. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. They'll run it on first and goal. And there was nowhere to go. Just
Okay.
stopped in his tracks in the backfield. We've reached the end of the period, and Hawaii is on top. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. Wants to fire on second down. And this one
Okay.
will be stopped.
No huddle.
Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments.
Give me X choice.
It's third and goal and a long way from the end zone. From the gun, wants to pass.
You feel comfortable with the throw.
Too much. They get him at the 15. So they'll send out the field goal unit.
Ah.
And the margin remains at 7 after
All right. We learned that we're going to have to,
the opening play of this drive.
work it out. Have to work it out.
Down, man, just go for it every time. Like, the field goal, this may great. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but
Yeah, might go for it a couple more times.
It's first and 10 from the 31. Wants to throw on first down. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up.
Mhm.
28.
That's what I'm talking about.
Coming up big there. The sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit too.
no doubt when you can cover like that in the secondary and drop back in your zone and only rush a few, and you feel comfortable getting home, and they're going to get to the quarterback, that is a great feeling, and it's fun to be defensive coordinator calling plays.
Nickel blitz 3.
Cardinal increasing the degree of difficulty after that last play. It's second and long. Wants to go up top. Caught in the backfield. It's
Nickel Sim too.
Stanford comes to the line, and that first down marker is a long way away. Shotgun snap on third down. Finds his man. It's home.
Good stop. Good stop.
About 5 yards short of the first.
Turn middle. Good stop. Good stop.
Up to punt it away. Wants to bring it back. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line.
FL cross.
Looking to throw on first down. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have let him a little too much.
Yeah, and I don't know what
Inside zone.
look open as it is. The QB's trying to make a play, trying to force the ball, but at least he threw where his guy could catch it or nobody could catch it.
Back to pass on second down. Quarterback
Ooh.
needs to make a better throw there. Incomplete.
Well, that's just a misplay to put it. Like, that's a simple slant route. That ball's got to be thrown out in front or put in the face mask of the receiver. Bad throw by the QB.
He's going up top. And that'll be it.
Ooh, that play ain't gonna be workable this year.
Take a shot there, and now it's fourth down. And the Rainbow Warriors will send out the punt unit. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Fair catch is signaled and made, and they'll go forward from the 27.
Here comes the back blitz.
They'll listen this drive from the 28-yard line. Finds his man on the left. He is going nowhere.
Nowhere.
Line of scrimmage.
Trying to throw the screen out to the receiver. The defense, though, having
Linebacker blitz.
they're just too physical. They're too fast. They force the negative play.
So now it's second and long. Back to pass. They'll run the screen. Nice move to pick up yardage. He gets it past the 30, and they'll get him out of bounds at the 32.
Cover 4 quarters.
Get it to your running back and get him to the second level. Get him running full head of steam on a safety or a linebacker. He almost got going, but just got tackled before he could really do any damage.
They've got the play bottle up. Bubble, it's out. They knock him down finally. but
Good
boy,
stop.
he tried to fix
That's what I'm talking about. Use your sack. Let's go. Turn middle.
Stanford lines up to punt it away. They've been busy out there to run for the 5th time today. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. Quick step and go. Man, oh man, did that coverage team have its hands full. Well, about 4, but they didn't get a hand on him. Quite a while. Great return there. They'll run it from the gun. And he's home.
Good run, CJ.
And that was a good run, but it was almost even better. Great job by the offense.
Pierre Reed.
Get going. You get big chunks like this. Not only was that a big chunk, it also looked like it could have gone for more.
Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Touchdown, Warriors!
Right.
To grab in the end zone for the
Let's go.
Yeah, and now this offense building that lead. It's still the first half, but I'll tell you what, showed some glimpses of why they can become a really, really good offense. Listen, you go into halftime, more of the same, right? Continue to do what you're doing. Take care of the football. This offense has looked really good in the first half.
lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the
Cover 9.
We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day. Guys. Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They'll break up this drive with the pass. Quickly to the tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground cover. Pick up the first.
Cover 6.
And now on second down for this offense. Looking to fire. Safe completion on the screen. On to running. They'll mark it down at the 30.
Sam Crash 3.
Yard gain. They've got it at the 37. It's supposed to be 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Makes the grab.
Good defense. Cover 3 drop.
Easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up second 5 and third and 5 than it is when we start getting those long-yard situations.
Mud defensive tackle Luke.
Third and short. They'll try to get the first through the air. Finds his target down the middle. He's got first down yards.
Sim Crush 3.
They'll mark him at the 49. As close we are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use
Sim Pressure 3. Pressure 3. Sim Pressure 3.
Stanford offense moving quickly down the field. To the air on first down. The short hands, it's Dupree. And that defense is there to
Field Sim 3.
bounds after a short gain. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Wants to go up top. Right down the middle. Got his man. And he found all kinds of room and got it.
Cover 4 quarters.
This offense has had trouble getting it in gear, but maybe a little life here on first and 10. They just keep firing. On target. Shoved out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 15-yard line.
Sam, strong safety Mike Blitz.
Stanford gets set to snap it on first down. They march to the red zone, and here they go. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there for second down.
2 invert hard flat.
Will be the 9th play of the drive. Wide receiver comes in motion. To the air on second down. Fires into the end zone.
Ooh. I almost had him, y'all. I almost had him.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown.
I almost had him.
Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut it to the lead. You want to get a stop, go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement. And listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
Now they'll line up for what they heard is automatic. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. They march 78 yards down the field, and they close the deal with a 16-yard throw for the touchdown. They're set to kick it off. Do you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? He'll bring it back from inside his spot. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get
Drive.
around at the 20. They take over late in the half and have time to put together a drive. Looking downfield on first down. Here's a heat. He fires to the left side. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play. Trying to change now on second and long.
Pedal to the metal right now for this offense. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns. Here on their third possession, they're still taking shots way down the field, and why not? Give the defense credit finally. Something good happens for them to get the incompletion. But if I'm this quarterback, I'm still throwing.
Now on first down from the 30. Wants to go up top on first down. He's straight downfield. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground.
No huddle. No huddle.
And what a massive play for the offense. Not only getting the football across,
They can take their time out.
put themselves in position to steal a few more points here before the half.
go weak flood.
They have a first down at the 41-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Dances away. Trying wide open spaces. He's got it inside the 10. Mark him out of bounds at the 9-yard
Run, good run.
I mean, these quarterbacks nowadays can run so fast. Think about who you've got chasing. Defensive line, real defensive tackle.
Inside zone.
Linebackers, they can't catch you because they're faster than them nowadays. So much speed, so much electricity now with these guys.
A first down run in the red zone. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. There's a timeout on the game here late in the first half.
Give me T. Hit me with something that I know they won't see coming. Hit me with the G4 zig.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half.
That's right, T. That's right, T. Told him I was hitting for a T.
Trust their QB to execute like they have the whole first half. They keep the delivers, and they build on this lead and build their momentum going into halftime.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they closed the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. Kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Brown. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped.
Cover 4 quarters.
Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Going right to work up top. On the backfield, it's Dupree. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good game.
Second and inches. Cover 3 match.
Be a weapon in the passing game, even for little dump-offs and check-downs.
Yeah, find your matchups. I mean, you think about running back versus a linebacker. You like that matchup in space, and so find ways to get the football to the running back in space with great tackling.
Ooh.
So dynamic.
How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself? Wants to throw on first down. Rushes on him.
Get down, boy.
Dave got him in.
Get down, boy. That's a monster sack right there.
This has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
Cover 4 quarters.
They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they're ready to go again. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's second and long.
You can kick me that ball.
In the waning seconds of the half, maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Man, those last 2 plays were disasters, and now it's 3rd and 17. And the offense is content with where it is. They'll take a knee. They'll use a timeout right.
You can give me that ball back.
Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. The Cardinals will have to put it away.
See if the ball doesn't travel in the air. Miles will run it. Ha!
Makes the catch.
Ha!
To make a move on
Okay.
He'll be
Give him a shot, though. Give him a shot.
final play of the half.
First halftime of college football 26. Okay.
Guys, after seeing that, sign me up for another 2 quarters there in Palo Alto. And how can we begin our analysis of that first half without singing the praises of one of the elite backs in football? Racking up huge numbers on the ground, even over the occasional block.
Or inside zone.
Back to work on offense. They opened this third quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical, they're winning in the trenches. So here in the second half, David, just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen. I riled up my guys at halftime. We're going to put more people
P.A. Reed.
So they got to come out and meet the physical challenge of this offense.
Off the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. It's good. They finally get him on the ground, but he's
Great catch. Great catch.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2 possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead, they know you're going to run it, but you still got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical throws. That was really, really good thinking on that last play call right out.
Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. The Rainbow Warriors racing to the line in the hurry-up.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Fires to the
Great catch, too.
That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play.
Well, a nice completion there, finding the tight end. What's so beautiful about that is while they didn't get the first, they were able to pick up enough yards now to make the third down manageable, really putting this offense in a good position.
They thought they could just run it on third and short, but this defense was there to make the stop.
I say take a risk.
You go into the half and you're down. Like, that speech is usually pretty fiery. A lot of words you can't use on television. And so this coaching staff probably challenged their guys, and I like the way they started this second half so far. Physically, flying around, doing a great job stopping the run. They got to play like this the rest of the game.
That's cool.
And he just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in.
That's cool.
And they are stopped on fourth down. That decision will be questioned. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman.
Great job by the defense.
That question, he won't be questioned for that. It's going to happen.
Leaves it with the running back. He's loose. Smashes ahead.
And that is exactly why you stick to running the football. Haven't had a lot of success. But you're a good pocket, right? That's what you got to do. You got to
Cover 4 quarters.
become one-dimensional and just throw the football up and down. Love the offense, staying to the run. Nice job getting the first down.
Ernie on the Jets.
That's 6.
He's getting ahead of
I gave him 6. That was a good run, young boy. That was a good run. That was a good run.
Decisiveness by the quarterback on that play. Nobody open downfield. I'm going to go get this myself.
I should have let the CPU run on him.
Taking this thing to the house.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, they're down a touchdown, 21-14. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Duke is darn near putting up video game numbers offensively, and the result is a comfortable lead for the Blue Devils on the scoreboard. They are up by 26 over UConn. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here. Guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us.
Had a feeling they was stacked post and cross.
1 yard gain to the 24. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Back to pass. Fires to the wide out. Wide open downfield. Found a bunch of room and got it
You
to
talking about Ashlock?
4-yard line.
So I'm talking about Ash?
Going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. They're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right now. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Going to need better effort in the back end for this defense.
Looking to throw on first down. Throws to the wide out. Just masterful.
Great catch.
Sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. And the Rainbow Warriors will snap it on 1st and 10.
That's right.
Take it in for 6 more points. This game
That's right.
is moving so slowly for this quarterback. He sees everything 2 or 3 beats ahead.
Way ahead. I mean, it's been really, really easy. I better get some more hits on him. I better do something to make him feel uncomfortable. Because right now, it's just like, oh, you're running that? Yeah, that's easy. I mean, he's already read your mail. You better change the address and do something different.
The AT unit on the field. And the extra point is good for a 28-14 lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this.
All right, guys. Last 2 quarters of the game.
Return inside his spot. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down.
Hold on. Give me 1 second, y'all. All right. Let's get it.
Stop at the 19.
Cover 3, Buzz Mabel. The Buzz Mabel.
Back onto the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays.
Cover 4, drop.
14 at this point.
And I would also say, Paul, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing, right? So, offensively, I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the field.
And they'll stop it just short of the first down.
Cover 1, hold.
Just away from Winston. Stafford to the line, trying to convert on 3rd and inches. They'll try to pick it up on the
I
ground.
had him.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Cover 2, invert.
And that's so tough as a defense because they only got to get inches. But I got to find a way to somehow get a knockback, stop the running back speed right there. I couldn't do it. He gets downhill just enough, and he gets the first down.
It's a good job, too, there on 3rd down by the offense because of nature statistics. Losing is how good are you at staying on the field, keeping drives alive. Whether it's 3rd and long or 3rd and inches, you just have to go back.
I'm running out, Eddie.
Good sack, C. That's what I'm talking about. Good. That's what I'm talking about, T. Good sack. Good sack, T.
Why this team's losing today. They've given up 5 sacks. They cannot keep their quarterback upright. You just saw another example of it right there. He has never been able to get into rhythm throwing the football.
Hold on 1 second. All right. Cover 3 match.
Cardinal increasing the degree of difficulty after that last play at 2nd and long.
Had him lined up.
Executed that running back screen to perfection. The quarterback held on to it, let the rush get to it. The offensive lineman got out in position, and the running back sold it too. Once he had the ball in his hands, he just had blockers and clear the field out in front.
Cover 9, show 2.
Explosive play on a running back screen.
They're dealing with a second and long. Wants to go up top. Got it set up on the outside. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with the first down at the 30.
Cover 6.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Makes the catch. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all.
Cover 4, Palms.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Back to pass. Got him downfield. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got
Cover 9, show 2.
Cardinal once feeling the shadow of that goalpost, now putting it out, running it right together. With the run on first and goal. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he
Cover 4, Palms.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to find its way to the goal line. Touchdown, Cardinals! You thought they were done. They're not. They're back, baby. Backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost. No problem.
When you start the black zone inside your own 20 coming out, it's difficult. You can give up a safety. You get worried about that. The offense puts a great drive together. Great job executing. Great job coverage.
It's a good run.
Riding up to add another. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch.
He touched the kicker.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts that they will take the penalty. This will not be returnable as it sails out of the back of the end zone. And off from the shotgun. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Penalties.
Been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
Levels.
Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. The defense forced the quarterback out of bounds before he could get rid of it. Had to take one off.
Slot fade.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Unloads it downfield. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge game if he could have held on.
This offense really is putting themselves behind the 8 ball right now in this drive. The sack first down, just throwing an incompletion. So third in California. Defense knows you're probably going to throw it. What can you dial up here?
And the pass falls incomplete.
All right, throw it away. No interceptions, no fumbles.
Carry the lead to the quarter break. And sitting in a good spot as we wrap up the third. Let's take a look at our game stats while we have a break in the action. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play. And you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. Rainbow Warriors will line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. That's usually prime return position.
Cover 6, Willie.
The Bearcats just outside the 40. Good field position here as they start this drive from their 43. The give to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of
Let's
scrimmage,
stop.
but
Let's stop.
Well, this is a defense that we know takes tons of pride.
Cover 4 quarters.
That's where it all starts and ends with them. And you saw a great effort on that last play.
From the gun, running back on the move.
Stop.
We don't focus on it enough. How important those 5 guys are up front to get on those defensive linemen to try to move them out of the way and get a run game going. It squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive players.
Under fire. With the catch, it's all. That's not
Stop.
going to be enough.
That's what I'm talking about.
4 yards.
Hard-nosed monster defense. Oh my God.
A spectacular run, and he will pin them in the shadow of their own goalpost inside the 5. The Hawaii offense returns to the field. And this guy just oozing confidence as they signal call. The aerial attack has been precise. They put up big numbers. They put points on the board. It has just been superb. They'll try the run. Knock down the high
Okay.
line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard.
Well, with the defense trailing, they're trying to dictate to the offense now. Really nice blitz call that time. Throwing the run play up for a huge loss. You're probably going to see that again. They're trying to
Great catch, T. That's what I'm talking about. Big time catch, T. Big time.
I think most offenses around the country in a situation like this with the lead late would be trying to run the football, right? Or throw it short and try to bleed the clock. But this offense, man, it's still pedal to the metal. They're looking for chunk play opportunities.
They'll put it away from the 27, first down. Here's the handoff. They make the stop after a gain of 3 to the 31.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator knows
Slants.
what's going on with the football. So he's going back. He's looking at his playlist. And he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Second down, they'll go to the air. Unloads to the wideout. Finds a man on the right. And he is
Great catch, Ash. Great catch, Ash.
a big gain. This aerial attack has had no problem moving the ball with chunk play.
Curl flat corner.
Warriors are flying down the field. Looking downfield on first down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
This defense knew they had a tall task playing against this
60 strikeout.
quarterback. The best way to affect them is with pressure. They were able to hit him on that play, and that forced the incompletion.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there.
Good run, Ash.
Forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here. Rainbow Warriors will have it first and 10. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. God's
Uh-huh.
man to the goal line. And he'll finish the run at the end zone.
That's what I'm talking about.
Rainbow Warriors.
And that is a drive and a score they absolutely had to have. Now making it a 2-possession game late in this one. It wasn't going to be enough to just play it safe, play it conservative, punt the ball away, and count on your defense. They were aggressive. They mixed it up, and getting that score, that is huge for their win probability now.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And they stay on target with the extra point on 35-21. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. Arkansas is dominating this one, thanks to an offense that's been running hog wild since the opening kickoff. They're up by 20.
Good defense. Cover 4 quarters.
Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
How about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Got his hand quickly. There he goes. Moves up to the 34-yard line, giving
go.
Get the quarterback down at the 26. That offense having to deal with the last thing you want on first down, giving up a sack as they come up to the line on second down.
We'll take that.
What a bad time for a mistake like that.
Mm-hmm.
And they'll get him down for a solid return.
And I love this defense understanding situational football. You got the lead in the fourth quarter. Get your nickel package. You know the pass is coming, and the execution was great.
Yeah, they thrive on takeaways, and they love to get into games late with the lead because one of the strengths of their team.
Quincy Jones Jr. out there.
And you saw it there. In nickel, they're able to come away with the pick, and it's looking like they're going to be able to seal this game.
Hawaii has it back as they send the offense onto the field.
We'll make him use some timeouts.
Has been locked in. The most impressive out. It's as if he's seeing things before they happen, and he has the numbers and the scores to prove it. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. And the Rainbows
Side zone.
in a good spot here with second and short. The give to the back. They make the stop after a pickup of 3. Ball's at the 18. Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call.
Halfback quick base. We can always take the field goal if we don't get it.
Trying to move the sticks on third and short. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. And that'll not only be a first down, it'll be first and goal from the 7. He now has 180
Slot fade.
on the ground, and that will put him over 100 and what a way to start the season. Pressure coming. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Looking to fire. Throwing away. Touchdown Warriors.
I'm talking about Ashlock.
Through the air for the score.
Yeah, and how about this offense, man? Putting another drive together, getting in the end zone. And here's the deal. Going on the road, handling these conditions in game one, they've done a phenomenal job.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra points.
All right. 2 minutes, 41 seconds. It's Q. He said I joined and I get a pick. Yeah, man, we're having a good game so far. The team worked out. I'm going to be adding some more people in. Two Wavy, I know, was a middle linebacker, and he played a little bit of tight end last year, so I'm going to go ahead and give him a middle linebacker and a tight end. Manny wanted to be a halfback as well. I'm going to create Bobby Boucher, the water boy, as a fullback. There's a lot of people that I'm going to end up, there's a couple more people I'm going to end up doing after I go offline, so that way we're ready to go tomorrow.
RPO complete to open the drive. Shows a little move, gets his man off balance and gets out to the 22. Stanford wants to push the pace.
It's always interesting how people handle late game. Like, you know this game is over. There's not a lot to gain from it. But some people try to throw the ball deep and continue to make plays. They throw it short. The clock's running out, and there's not a lot to talk about that's going to be positive for this offense.
Well, the defense makes the tackle. They give up the first down. They've now got to communicate the next play call. They can't substitute because the offense is going fast.
Couple 4 quarters.
Watch the inconsistency of this guy, QB, man. You've got to be able to stay in rhythm in an offense, to stay ahead of schedule. He's not maybe through a touchdown pass, but more consistency, more finding the open guys, delivering it to them, keeping this offense on schedule.
2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. Stanford at the line, needing to convert on third and short. Looking to throw for it. Finds him at the time. They run him out.
Good stop, y'all.
Back to the line of scrimmage, but he's stuck in the backfield. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it. Makes a grab past the line.
Good pass.
They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chain. Wants to go up top on first down. Pressure in his face, and he lets it
That was illegal grounding, ref.
This defense
Down, boy.
Down he goes at the 41. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. And that one's incomplete. They were
Good defense.
the change. They were trying to move the scoreboard instead. It's 4th down. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Down he goes, and the defense snuffs out this drive with a
That's what I'm talking about. Monster defense.
They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. You know, talking to the coaches coming to the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They were ready to attack and then limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out because this wasn't a great day.
They'll finally put the brakes on it at the 3-8.
Good catch and run. Good catch and run.
And they don't have to go for a touchdown here with this little time left and with the lead, but they might anyway. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. They moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. The quarterback adjusting the pattern. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Touchdown, Hawaii!
Sorry.
The short pass to put the 6 on the board.
It's another good decision by the quarterback. You've got to be impressed here. On that one, he finds his tight end. But all game long, whether it's receivers or running backs or tight ends, wherever the best one-on-one matchup has been, he's been able to take advantage of it. And that's why they've been able to score so many points.
And it looks as if they buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play.
His second toe was dragging. He was in. He was in, my man. He was in.
And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. They'll try to tack one more on their side.
It's a miss.
Just when you think it's automatic, it's not. Extra point, no good. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that.
Cover 4 quarters.
They'll snap this one to start the drive for their own 22. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? He's taking the deep shot. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Stanford to the line on 3rd and long. He'll set up the throw. Trying to set up the screen. He breaks the tackle. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the 1st down.
Coming back to us.
Up to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Secures it at the 30. He only needs a sliver of daylight.
Good run, y'all. This was a good game.
0, and that is how
Good game, y'all. Good game.
this is what it
Good game. Good game. Good game.
What you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity, the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your unit. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Oh, that was cool. That presentation was nice, man. The national audience, larger screen looked like that. Gavin, on TikTok, I am up and down. That's the format that I use on TikTok. If you're looking for side-by-side content, you want to go to either YouTube or Kick. I am side-by-side over there on TikTok. I am up and down. All right. So, yeah, there's a couple more people I'm probably going to add in. You know, like a fullback, definitely. Probably throw in a left tackle of some sort. I don't know who I would pick up. Maybe somebody I think about. Definitely gonna need a fullback, right? I'm thinking the one I had in Madden was Bobby Boucher. The left tackle seemed to be okay. He wasn't getting collapsed upon too much, but you know, I think that there's a couple more people, like, you know, okay. So basically, yeah, still need a couple more people to be added in. We're going to be in a position where later today I'll probably add them in so that way we can just continue on with the games going in forward to tomorrow's stream. I should be live tomorrow sometime, either in the morning or the afternoon. I don't really know which one it's going to be just yet. I got to see how my day is going. But I want to thank all of you guys and gals for being here. Thank you for chilling. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for talking. Thank you for chilling. Thank you for watching. Thank you for listening. Thank you for donating. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for your likes. Thank you for your gifts. Come past tomorrow. Stop and chill. There will be more college football to play. And also some other games I'm rotating is college football. I ordered the MVP bundle, so I will have Madden 3 days early access. I am a player at Mecha Break, and I am a player at Marvel Rivals. So all 4 of those games will be rotated, and then we'll go on from there. So have a blessed, safe rest of your day, and I will see you in tomorrow's stream. Peace.